Yep, I'm streaming again. Shit, it's one of those fucking games. Hold on, I gotta restart it. Wah wah. I have the bug this week. Yeah, the stream bug. This is the problem, or maybe it's a good thing. I don't know, depending on how you look at it. It's the problem when I can just churn out content. The TV show reviews are way too successful. Why the fuck do you think, like, these you know, the Friday Night Tights people, whatever, that all they talk about is TV shows and movies? Because it takes, like, I mean, I made that Last of Us Episode 1 review in less than 24 hours. Like, compare that to my game reviews, you know? Especially a certain 4-hour-long review that took me a month to make. But, seriously, you can review an episode in a day. If you don't give a shit about your editing, anyway, you know? I'm sure, you know, I'm not, it's not like I'm making, like, ER type shit. Grok 3? There's no Grok 3. Alright, yeah, that was the last thing I did, is I killed that dude. Damn, I'm not done with yesterday's VOD yet. Do I finish or watch the live? It's up to you. I wouldn't say anything that happened after the darksiders part was really that interesting. I mean, we did a little video watching, but it wasn't like, hold on. Oh, never mind. It should be fine because of how the portals work. Never mind. Great. I should just remove the other portal. I hate this portal dungeon so much it's unreal. Where's the fucking... yeah, there we go. Alright, hold on. Just some guy, thanks for the $1. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. AL, thanks to the $2. Synth favorite soda, Mountain Dew Voltage. I mean, it's pure cancer, but I love it. I also used to love those, like, Mountain Dew energy drinks. Mountain Dew Kickstart. Yeah, I love those. Those are great. I had, like, the... what was it, like, black raspberry flavor? That was probably my favorite one. I think that's what it was. Wujime Tidia, thanks to the €5. I embarrassed myself at karaoke today. I love you, Synth. I'll pretend you are my friend because you're always here for me. Happy Easter. Please don't say that. Don't say that. The parasocial shit always makes me sad. It's just a bad idea. Oh, right, hold on. I need to supercharge the portal. So I can leap through it. There we go, see? Easy. AL, thanks to the $2. Jesus, that was sad and warm at the same time. Listen, the parasocial shit of YouTube stuff is always... it's always concerning, and, you know, I've said it a million times. I brought it on myself, because I'm one of the realest motherfuckers on this platform, which is always ironic, because I'm the synthetic man, or whatever, but... you know. God damn it, I hate these fucks. Fuck. I just wasted that entirely. Come on, come out of ghost mode, bitch. Really? Alright, fuck this. Fucking hell. How did that miss? God damn it. I need to max out the upgrade. The fucking max upgrade for the blade does like crazy damage. I don't want to waste my last wrath thing. Alright. Should have named the stream just Seething. I'm not seething, though. I'm not seething. Listen, I've accepted. I've accepted. I'm gonna start the Dead Rising trilogy tonight. I'm excited. Any tips? Just have a good time. You know, you shouldn't have to start over. A lot of people end up starting over in Dead Rising 1 because, you know, they run out of time and they don't have a save that's early enough, but, like, you'll probably be okay. Just don't waste too much time. That's it. You're very tempted to waste time because there's so much cool shit in the mall, but you should be okay. Just don't fuck around too much. I mean, I played the game a bunch of times, so I can say that, but... Synth marry F and K, blondes, brunettes, redheads. What are you even trying to say right now? He's getting older, pushing you to pursue female fans as a potential girlfriend. Why are you offering fucking fucking pony person? Goddamn. Twilight Sparkle profile pic. Devin would have loved that 10 years ago. Don't tell anybody. The bullying never stops for Devin. He deserves it, though. Listen, if you were his brother, you would also shit on him whenever the chance comes up. Oh, yeah, right. You have to use the portals. You can't, like, make it go through the loop like that. I think you... Do you loop this one? I think maybe you loop this one. Oh, right, fuck. Hold on. Where's the other portal? There's one there. I think you do have to make it go to the rings. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. I got it. Can I make that? Probably not. Yeah, it's not gonna go through. That'd be too convenient. Oh, the beam does damage. I did not know that. Alright, whatever. We'll go back the old-fashioned way. Was the email fake? No. No. We'll see where that goes. Alright, I have nothing to report on that side of things as of right now. Game with the most complex puzzles you've ever played. I don't play those types of games. Saw the voice actor of Sora got arrested and yelled Jewish slurs at the cops. Very base. Fucking Haley Joel Osment, dude.
When I found you,
that's crazy.
You said the seventh seal was not broken. I've heard those words before. Abaddon said the same. Right before he died.
This level is such a slog. One of my only gripes this game. Yeah, this is the worst dungeon easily. It's not close. This dungeon sucks major dick. Oblivion Remake next week. Well, I'll be reviewing Expedition 33, but I think we'll do a stream of Oblivion Remake at least. We'll see how that goes. But I'm not going to review Oblivion Remake. I want to review Expedition 33. I want to. I'll make time for it. We'll see what I can do. I've got more energy. Maybe I can make more content. I mean, I already have been making more content. But I mean, you know, I'm going to keep going with that. This is what I'm saying. I look pissed today. I'm just a little tired, you know. I just worked legs. That'll do it for you. I'm not mad. I'm just, you know, a little tired. That's it. The beams. I must redirect the beams. He needs to shut up about the beams. He just keeps saying that shit over and over. Road to 200k. I'm almost at 150k, and you know what that means? That means the fucking Ninja Gaiden Black stream's finally happening. That's what that means. The downside to getting these new subs, though, is that as you saw last stream, it's normies. Though, then again, those could be 4chan migrants. I think there's a good chance that that's the case, but I don't know for certain. I mean, they got to go somewhere, right? Hold on. Now that we know the majority of 4chan users are toucans, what does that mean? I kind of always suspected. It's like, is there really that many truants here? I don't think so. And yeah, it was Israel. It was fucking Israel the whole goddamn time. Imagine my shock. Hold on. I never did buy any fucking moves for the site. Let's switch to the, how do I do the stop? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. This is all you do with the gauntlets. You just spam this over and over. It really is not good for much hills. Especially it's only level 1 because I haven't been using it the whole game. I don't know why they just thought it was a good idea to give weapons their own level when you're only going to be using the sword basically the entire fucking game, but... And even worse, this fucking Chaos Eater gets replaced near the end, so all those levels didn't even mean anything. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to level up Chaos Eater for the achievement to max out every weapon. It makes no sense. But this is just one of those middleware games, the experimental, like, middleware game that didn't really know what it wanted to do. But that's why I like it. I feel like even though the second game is more refined, it also has less soul, without a doubt. Definitely less soul. Have I found a substitute site yet? Nope. People are saying there's an 8chan up, so I guess I'll go to whichever 8chan is up right now. There's already been a shit ton of 8chans. That's the thing. And I feel like every time they get too big, they get shut down. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Yes, I saw the new ER vid yesterday before the last stream. I didn't talk about it that much, so you probably just weren't there for that part. But I saw it, yeah. Yeah, like I said before, my mom only watched the first 3 episodes, so I didn't realize it just ends. It just fucking ends. There's like not even an ending. It's kind of retarded. It's like, it literally is just propaganda. It's just government-funded propaganda. There's nothing else to it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I know. The fact that, yeah, Prime Minister called it a documentary when it's literally completely fake. And this This is kind of a neat puzzle, at least like conceptually, that you shoot the portal through the portal. More combat. He knows I'm coming. He knows I'm a gooner, guys. What do I do? Fuck. He literally just tanked that shit. Fucking hell, that attack just starts up with no wind-up. What the fuck? There we go. I just predicted it. You don't need to react if you predict. I guess I might as well use this other health chest, but I think there's another fight that happens on the way back, so just save my OP fucking devil trigger bullshit. These guys are actually pretty weak. What does my ideal Darksiders 4 look like? I don't want them to do that co-op shit. That was like the original plan. I feel like that's just a bad idea. It would be cool to have a way to implement all 4 characters as playable, but that's probably too ambitious given the middleware design of these games. I mean, you probably could just have a game that's just war and death, and, you know, Strife and Fury are supporting characters, you know. Alright, I forgot that attack gives some super armor for literally no reason. Darksiders 5 should have all 4 horsemen playable. Yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal. Yeah, have all 4 be playable as characters. But, yeah, I don't know. It seems like THQ Nordic hasn't really done anything that ambitious, despite being around for, I don't know, like 8 years now? How long has it been? They've been around for a while, and mostly all they do is, like, remasters or half-ass sequels. SpongeBob Cosmic Shake is still quite the disappointment. I hate this fucking puzzle so much, by the way. This puzzle fucking... It's just... It's dog shit. I hate it. And it's not because, like, you have to, I have to figure out how to balance the weights so I can climb to the top of the room. No, the problem is where you can aim the portal. You know, because you'll, like, stand on top of one of the weight things, then you can't even shoot the portal where you want the portal to go. Because there's no camera angle, you know? So it adds a layer to the puzzle that just makes it more annoying than it has to be. Shit. I already fucked it up. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I need to fix this. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I can fix it. I can fix it. Alright. So... where's the bottom portal right now? Bottom portal's there. So I need to delete this bottom portal. And then make a top portal. See, this is what I'm talking about. I need a top portal. I think the... where's the other portal? Is the other one a top portal there? Alright, let's just experiment and shoot it. I might be able to make it here. Fuck off, war. No. I think I deleted both portals already. Fuck. See, this is what I'm saying. You have to plan ahead. Because you can't angle... this isn't low enough to grab the top portal. And I can't make that jump anymore. Can I make this jump? Oh, wow. Okay, I can make that jump. Alright, I salvaged it. I salvaged it. Alright, we got it. We got it. Again, not a complicated puzzle. It's just that you need to, you have to plan ahead. It's actually a very simple puzzle. It's just annoying. Happy Easter, everybody. Bro, I didn't get a notification. Many such cases. Hold on. I'll keep reading supers as we're going. Spaz Space was the thanks $2. What if God said Kingdom Hearts 3 was the best one? Well, who might argue with God, I guess. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the Blushing Pear. Wiz Vision Productions, thanks $2. You're gonna check out the Midnight Walk game. That sounds familiar, but I don't even know what that is. Let me look this up. The Midnight Walk. Oh, this is that horror game. That looked good. It's coming out May 8th. And I'll just add it to my wish list, because I'm sure I'll forget. Oh, it has VR support. Well, I'm not gonna pull out my VR headset or whatever the fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna respond to something real quick. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. What was the first realization of a game being woke? Maybe Mass Effect 3? I guess? Probably Mass Effect 3, yeah. That sounds about right. Can't remember how do I get to this little side room that I'm seeing. Oh yeah, right there. So you talked about the John Hamm show. I also watched it and immediately got tilted when he gets cucked by a crimer and his wife is okay with their underage daughter having sex with an adult. Oh, yeah, that was another thing, too, I didn't bring up, yeah. Yeah, the mother is such a goddamn whore, and they just fucking brush it aside and act like it's normal. It's like, so the demoralization propaganda is reached, like, levels of patheticness that are unreal. I'm literally like, I'm basically yelling at my mom. Like, I'm like, how are you fucking watching this? Like, it's just getting ridiculous, you know? It's just getting ridiculous. What she's willing to watch at this point. In Detroit Become Human, you literally orchestrate a BLM riot and kill a kid. Yeah, I'm well aware of what happens in that game. Yeah. I never played that far, but I know what happens. FD, thanks to Brazilian. Lil Synth, you're my favorite LGBT YouTuber. Wowie zowie. Fake self, fake fan, schizoid, thanks to the $5. It's like a hand emoji and then like a looking down sad one. Synth, will this be the third night in a row where I fall asleep at 10:30/11 only to wake up at 4:30 and see you're still streaming? Surprised. And then pair. I mean, he's basically telling me to stop, I guess, is what it is. I also posted a pair as well. I don't know, maybe? It's possible. Sono Cogaliche, thanks to 20 pesos. Your opinion on House of the Dragon, short comment. I didn't I didn't watch House of the Dragon. I saw the ugliness and I just didn't want to. This is why I don't like this one. Because you can't really put two portals on the same thingy. Well, I guess you can, but it's kind of janky, as you can see. LGBT for you stands for linguine, gelato, burro, tiramisu. Oh, speaking of Italian, I have fulfilled the request that you guys had yesterday. You guys are going to be calling me Il Duce pretty soon. Well, I don't know how soon. I don't know. Probably a couple weeks. Depends on how long the shipping takes. But I bought a hat. A great hat for the stream. I hope the hat isn't a piece of shit, because it did cost some money, I'll say that. I know, shaving. I'll shave my head sooner rather than later. I'll say that. Listen, man, it's hard to let go of your hair, dude. It's hard. You tell yourself you don't care, but then when the moment comes, you know. My nose is itchy because the fucking pre-workout, you know. Right, I gotta hit all three. Oh. Never mind, it's pretty generous. I thought it was gonna make me, like, link all three. Guess not. Dude, martial law, there's no way in hell that you haven't been here for one of the 100 times I've already answered that question. No hair transplant, no minoxidil, no finasteride. Nope, no to all three. You're free to do whatever you want. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm going bald. I'm just gonna go bald. Actually don't remember how this one works. Oh, yes I do. Right. You have to fucking do this puzzle twice, because you have to align the little satellite dish things on the bottom, the reflectors. I don't know why I thought of satellite dishes, whatever. You have to align the reflectors to get the light to go through and hit that thing. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Trying to remember which one you're supposed to... Hold on. I'm pretty sure I need to bring this one up. Well, I know I wasn't supposed to do that. But whatever, we'll see what happens. I didn't think that through entirely. Where did the weight go? Oh yeah, it respawned to its default position. Shave the sides of your mustache will dark triad max and pull girls. Dude, the dark triad max only works for Chad. I'm not Chad. I mean, I'm not ugly, but I'm not Chad. There's a big difference. There's like a huge world of difference between those things. The only way I could dark triad max is literally to kill somebody. That would probably work for someone who looks like me. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, there's one problem I didn't think of here. I have to get back to the... I have to set a portal back up there. I need to delete this portal too. There we go. But I consider doing a Spyro 3 stream someday to show everyone how bad it is. Spyro 3 isn't so bad that literally, like, I need to dedicate a stream to showing people it's bad. That's kind of stupid. I mean, I'll play Spyro 3 at some point and probably just point out why I don't like it. But at the same time, you know, it's not like it's something I really want to go out of my way to do. Big Boy Snake, thanks for $5. Thoughts on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force series, Red Hat guys based? I played one of them. I'm sad they're not real dating sims. You know what I mean? Like, I want to date Akiza in 4 or 5, whichever one I played, I forget. And, I mean, it's not actually a dating sim. It's a fake dating sim. McLovin, thanks $3, and the lemon. And then another $2, and you sent a lemon with a heart. Solar, thanks 6 months membership. Got my Chud badge finally. Yes, 6 months. You're Chud. Damon Vector, thanks to the gifted membership. Nuno Gloop, thanks to the 20 SDK. Clarify why you don't support Casey Neistat anymore? Are you thinking of someone else? I don't think I ever supported Casey Neistat. I don't know what YouTuber you're thinking of, but I don't think I've ever mentioned my position. Fake Self Fake Fan Schizoid, thanks to the $5. Synth, please don't paywall the hat streams like you did with the vest. I never paywalled anything. Are you doing gay ops right now? What are you talking about? That was a joke. I literally never... Hold on. This is an annoying puzzle. Alright. Redacted, thanks to the $2. Have you seen the Breakers patch notes? Yep. Yup. I played with Kane's Games and saw it. They made Frieza... Frieza actually levels up super fucking fast now. Like, they didn't actually make Frieza any better as a character, but they just made it so he outpaces the survivors at leveling up, which is broken. Like that... One of the key ways that the game is balanced is by making it so the survivors and the raider level up at the same pace. The only exception was Cell. That was Cell's gimmick, and he has a terrible kit to make up for that, right? Well, now Frieza's like Cell. And Frieza's level 4 kit is kind of broken. I mean, like, level 4 of Frieza is actually, like, one of the best characters in the game. So now that he can get to level 4 faster than even probably Cell, arguably, that's kind of insane. No, throw it! Throw it! Alright, did it work? Is there another one I was supposed to hit? Where'd that beam go? Hold on. I think I have to set up the 2 portals is what I need. I got ahead of myself. They're doing gay ops, BaderCon. I literally banned BaderCon, by the way. Literally banned him. It was from my phone, though, so I'm not 100% sure it worked. But he's banned. So, if he's used as an example against me, I'm just going to tell Kirsha that he's banned. Not that I expect Kirsha to even be on Chudcast anyway, but I fucked up that timing bad. Let me just wait for him to go back down. Huh. They're actually staying up a long time. Hold on. Swordmaster EX, thanks to the 10 months of membership coming up on a year soon. I know I need a 1-year membership thing. I've been too lazy. I need to add one. Valst or Valste, I don't know. Thanks to 5 Canadian. Instead of online dating and maybe finding someone, have you considered just getting a cockatoo? They scream a lot and live for over 8 years. Well, I'm not into bestiality, you freak. Anyway. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Sent yesterday all the normie advice like just clean your room, bro, was make you real mad, but have you ever considered breaking into a pretty girl's house when she's away and cleaning her room? Yeah, she might appreciate that, you never know. I haven't tried it. Redacted, thanks to 2 bucks. Thoughts on Marathon Showcase? Watch Shudcast. That's... Or are you talking about, is there more shit? I guess we could watch it. Was there like extended gameplay to see? I guess maybe we could watch that during the stream. I don't really care though. I mean, I'm probably not gonna play it. It's a fucking extraction shooter. I don't give a fuck about those. Yandere sent the... Yeah, I'm supposed to be the tsundere. She's supposed to be the yandere. That's not right. AL, thanks 2 bucks. Favorite Cartoon Network show? Someone already asked me that recently. The answer is Courage the Cowardly Dog. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog.
The universe is sick, Horseman. The Charred Council refuses to admit it, but those of us who look, we see. We had to do something.
Courage is overrated. You're overrated.
The Dark Kingdom would violate the treaty. What you're proposing is madness.
Azrael, evil darkens every corner of creation.
Dion Ponde, thanks 6 euros. Hate to tell you what to do, but if you play Ninja Gaiden, I recommend Sigma over Black because Sigma's quality of life changes to make the aim most annoying. Well, I was specifically requested to play Black. Maybe I could do a poll if you guys would rather me play Sigma or Black.
When the seals
I guess it doesn't matter that much to me.
Hell will send its chosen to declare battle rights.
That's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadian. If you're gonna clean some hoe's room, at least leave her a bill like a proper toucan.
The Hell God stands ready.
No, it's... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say what I want to say. I'm not in that type of mood.
No, there will be no war, Azrael. We will crush the Dark Ones before it's even begun.
The pact is a sacred covenant. Even in victory,
Yeah, I liked Ben
face
10.
the wrath of the council.
They will arrive.
I watched Ben
to find the
10,
secrets intact.
Alien Force,
It will be
Ultimate
our
Alien.
word,
I
heavens
stopped when they changed the art style
against that of the
because,
Prince
I
of
don't know, I
Lies.
didn't like it.
Now do you see?
The seals will be reforged. All will believe that
Yeah, so
Hell's
the
legions
angels were the
obeyed
bad guys the
and will
whole time.
deliver
How
justice by
subversive.
our hand. For the glory of the light, will you do this?
No, Azrael. You old fool.
Yeah, OG Teen Titans is another great one, you know. Yeah, the DC shows are pretty great. I watched Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, Teen Titans, you know, all that shit.
We broke all but one. Abaddon ordered the final seal not be harmed. He protected it himself.
Are you certain?
Without question. We dared not involve the horsemen. We never dreamed we would have to, until it was too late.
Yet I
Beyond Lost Soul aside, isn't that the anime shit that I said didn't really look like a game when I watched the trailer? I mean, I'll try it. And yes, I watched Totally Spies. That's the fetish cartoon. The French trying to give children fetishes. I literally said last stream, Alex was my favorite. Don't ask. Okay, brown tomboy supremacy. Alright. No more questions.
We made you. We own you. We're not done until you find the destroyer and shut him down. Balance, remember? Get up. Azrael lives until he stops being useful. After that, you will do your duty.
Guys, there's still another part to this dungeon. Isn't that exciting? Even more puzzles. More puzzles. Are you not excited? At least we're 2/3 the way through this. Hold on. Why the hell are a bunch of super chats coming in for no reason? I mean, I guess it's every stream. Poir is sexy, thanks 2 pounds. Kirsha thinks Asmund is cute, so you have a chance. That's called gold digging. I'm gonna be honest. And now this is the part where someone takes that quote and says, see, synthetic man misogynist and he hates you. No, I'm just being real. Alright, we're being real right now. No one thinks Asmund Gold is cute. She sees that he has, you know, millions of dollars and she wants some of that. I'm just, no one believes that for even a second. Asmund Gold ain't bad looking, but he'd look better if you. I mean, he's not hideous, but I don't know. He's kind of. I mean, he's like certainly below average. I'll say that. Unless your average is, well, you're thinking you're a self-hating minority and you think he's white, so that gives him bonus points. Well, sorry, I don't believe that. Yeah, there's the portal. I have to... Oh, I remember. You have to super jump off the side. One of these. Where is it? It's not here. Skinny white man with brown hair and brown eyes. Women love that with a mid face. Maybe below mid still pulls better than that. I fucking knew it, Tyler P. I fucking knew it. Stop hating yourself. I know chat is racist, but just don't do it. I fucked that up. You gotta press X faster. There we go. I'm getting real tired of these puzzles. This dungeon is so bad. How is it this bad? Am I gonna play the Oblivion remaster? I'll probably stream it at least one time. All right, I need an explosive. Oh no, you actually have to manually grab it. And then you just throw it through the hole. I remember. How did that miss? That's the whole point of this, is you throw it through that, it goes through that portal, and then it hits it. How did it fucking miss? It missed again! Oh my god, this is what you're supposed to do. I know for a fact. I was too late that time. The angle's wrong. I think it's because of the fucking remaster. I'm telling you. This fucking remaster, dude. How are you fucking this up? There we go. And I gotta destroy the one over there too. Is there another portal over here somewhere? I think that... Where does that go? I don't quite remember. Oh. Shit, I probably waited too long. Okay. Got it. Does Deb Bin have regenerative powers like Ethan? Yes. Yeah, the mold lets him regenerate. Either put Asmongold on Chudcast or a fake cell. Bro, you lick feet. Also, how the hell am I getting Asmongold on? Black Light, thanks to the 20 EGP. Did you watch Code Geass? Much better than Death End? No. I do want to watch Code Geass. It's just that there's like a million anime I haven't seen, so it's like every time I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of want to see that. I just forget about it. It's not like I watch... I mean... It's not like I spend that much of my free time watching this shit. I just got back into watching anime, so... I mean, I'll probably watch it eventually. Might as well open this chest just for the tism. Mythic, thanks to the 5 months membership, 1 month away from Chud status, indeed. Redacted, thanks to $2. Rather than Sigma, play Ligma instead. Oh, fair point. Hold on. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. Shit. Synth, I know you've given a hard no to a hair transplant, but have you thought about toupees? I would never do that. You get a bunch of different ones, cycle them. I would never do that. Big Boy Snake, thanks $5. Synth, did you see Claire Obscure Expedition 33 recent trailer as doll side boob? It made me goon. No, I didn't, but I don't know. If we watch videos, maybe we could watch that too. Soycast guy, thanks $5. Which Expedition 33 waifu is the most sniffable? Hint, it's the ginger. The Asian definitely has smelly feet. Alright, why the fuck are you talking about this? We already got one chronic sniffer in here. We don't need two. Fake self, fake man, schizoid, thanks to $2. Synth, when you saw Alex in Totally Spies, you're brown, but in a good way. Said it in a good way. Class Mystery, thanks to 50 pesos. Fun fact, Mark Hamill's a toucan. I believe this would explain quite a lot, like the fact he tried to force an abortion on a bastard nephew. Oy vey. Another 20 pesos. Well, that and Mark's meltdowns on Twitter. Another 50 pesos. Have you seen the meme of some Japanese Onis? Likely being toucans that were seen by the old Edo Japanese. No. That sounds funny, though. Giga Doomer, thanks to the membership. Big Boy Snake, thanks $5. Anime doesn't hit as hard when you're an adult. That's true. That's part of why I stopped watching in the first place. And that doesn't mean that there's not some made for adults, but the vast majority is made for teenagers. McLovin, thanks for $5. I sent your message to Kirsha about your innocence, but the gay mods deleted the super chat. Hopefully she can still see it. $5 nothing to me. So yeah, I mean, this is what I thought would happen more or less. That her gay ass fucking probably Jewish mods are, you know, I'm blacklisted and here's proof. All the retards who thought, no, what are you talking about? You're not blacklisted from the Friday Night Tights people. What do you mean? It's like, every single one of them treats me like I'm goddamn Voldemort. I don't know. Maybe I'm blacklisted. Just a thought. She'd rather suck off a wannabe pedophile. Or no, that's assuming Lolly ever gets any attention, which we know is not true. He's too busy dreaming about chopping his dick off. He wants to flick his gash wound to a crippled lesbian. So, you know. He spins. Look at him spin. What, am I going to kickstart a comic book? When I decide to sell out completely. When I decide it's grifting time. Mega ultra grifter time. Let's go. Can I even hit that from here? That's back where I came from. I actually don't remember what you do here. Oh. Wait, no. Isn't this... This looks identical to... This isn't where I came from, right? I think this is where I came from. The fuck? God damn it. This dungeon is torture. Stop torturing me. Fuck. That took too long. Oh, I should have jumped. What am I doing? Then again, I forgot to supercharge the portal, so I might not even be able to make it. I guess we'll see. Pain. Pain! Grab the relic from the portal? What are you talking about? go back. I think you go back for that relic when you redirect the beams, don't you? That room I just came from is after you activate the beams. Like, I have to take the beams back that direction, then I can get the relic at the top of the room, I think. That's how it goes. We got a stanker. We got an Asmongold Rider. No, I didn't watch the new Tron movie trailer. Why do you guys care? It's fucking Tron. It's a Disney property. Are you guys secret millennial Redditor types? I mean, what are you talking about? Fuck. Oh my god. I dodged forward instead of... You're smoking crack if you think any modern Disney product would be good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been asked about this multiple times. I'm just like, are you guys actually gonna watch it? I find that hard to believe. Oh, great. Another fucking... How many waves? I hate this dungeon! Fuck. I got double shield bashed. I mean, these enemies are not even interesting to fight, man. I mean, you just see this, and it's like, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. They don't have very many moves. Hold on. Damn, a lot more super chats came in out of nowhere. What the fuck? Class Mystery, thanks to the one gifted membership. AL, thanks to the $2. Should new YouTubers focus on content or streaming? Obviously content. I've said this a bunch of times, but streaming is not good for growth on YouTube. YouTube does not promote streams at all. I don't know why, it just doesn't. They're too busy trying to fucking take TikTok's share of the video watching market. So they went all in on the stupid ass shorts, which are dog shit. But they don't support their stream shit like at all. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 3 months of membership. Farting and shitting right now. Big Boy Snake, thanks to $10. Can't commit to any anime right now. I'm still watching River Monsters and Columbo with my dad. Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that, actually. I remember the Columbo with my dad thing, yeah. SMKY04, I guess it's Smokey04, thanks to membership. AL, thanks to $2. Honestly, shouldn't be watching anime after 18. Well, that might be a little controversial here. I mean, I can see why you'd say that, though. But there's a lot of weebs here, and they're gonna kill your ass right now. Watch. Excuse me? It only works if you already put the portal there? Why can't I shoot a portal through water? That's nonsense. Kane's Games, thanks for $5. You're like the Bloody Mary of YouTube. Say this chud's name 3 times and a rabbi will appear behind you holding a 10-inch silicone channel deleter. Yeah, no, clearly they've all been told not to associate with me. Probably because of, yeah, anti-Semitic shit, almost certainly. Let's be real. We know how it is. We know how it is. But, I'm just tired of the gay-ass shit. Just say the truth, you fucking cowards. I was gonna say something worse. We'll just stick with cowards. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of this. I want the shit to be over. Just address it. Stop being a coward about this. I'd rather just have some, closure. And then I don't have to... I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. Is there a portal up on the bridge? Well, there's a portal there that's being covered up. Where's the other portal? This is what happens when I'm looking at chat and not paying attention, because I'm sure it showed me. Okay, so if I turn the gate again, that'll turn, and then I'm supposed to probably leap through the portal at a certain point while it's turning. But I can already get up there, and that doesn't do anything for me. Where would that portal lead that actually does something? I need to get up on the bridge. Oh, wait. I can... Oh. Right. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that was more obvious than I thought. I was just making it kind of overly complicated. Hey, just launch in here. Fuck, I'm starting to get dehydrated. Hold on. I can feel it. Whew. AL, thanks $2. Watching anime is a gateway to weird stuff, TBH. It's already way too late for that, dude. Everyone here is an adult. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying slippery slopes don't exist as an adult, but like all the shit that like fucks people's brains up usually happens in childhood and like teenage years and stuff. Like the damage has already been done. What is he doing? Walk toward me, bitch. Come on. Are you fucking joking? What was that? Oh, you cheating little cuck. What was... 3 goddamn health bars. Don't you guys love how you had to fight this same mini-boss 3 times? I thought that was a pretty creative decision by the devs. I think it really adds to the game, you know? Oh my god. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. The fight's already over. I walked right through him again. Good remaster. Good remaster. Just like walk right through the boss. How the hell does Freeze level up so fast now? That's what they buffed. Read the patch notes. Because their band-aid solution, since they have no budget, is that instead of actually, you know, improving any of Freeze's lower level skills, they just made it so he gets even more evolution energy. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. I wasn't supposed to do that. God damn it. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I didn't realize this elevator went that far. Hold on. Blacklight, thanks to 20 EGP. You need to read Gantz. It's berserk, but edgier and crazier. I've heard of it, but I don't know. The reason I like Berserk is not just because it was edgy or crazy. McLovin, thanks for $5. Kirsha mods threatened to silence my boy OFN. They tried to sound tough, but honestly it was stupidly funny and pathetic at the same time. Yep, sounds like VTuber fans to me. Stupidly pathetic is right. What the EGAD, thanks to $2. Kane and Synth, the Breakers play on Kane and Lynch. Yeah. I gotcha. Boss Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Who can take Asmongold seriously after he openly said he ate cockroaches? Did he actually say that, or was he joking? That sounds like a joke, not like a real thing. Minute World, thanks $5. At Noodles 1665 just made a post in your last stream telling you what to do with your life. I think it's time for a ban. Well, it depends on what he said. I don't ban people just because they try to give advice, but if they say something gay, retarded, you know, homosexual shit, then yeah, probably. OFN, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Drew, thanks to the $5. The reason Asmongold has cockroaches in his room is because he's secretly a Turk. Yeah, that does, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Chris, thanks to the $2. Redo of Healers, the most base anime watch. Do you guys really think I'm just gonna back to back watch like 50 anime? Like what? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what, you know, there's no point to just saying anime over and over again. You have to walk so far. Oh, never mind. Okay. The only problem with this is I still have to make the beams line up or whatever. Let's go over there. We're almost done with the dungeon, guys. We're almost there. It's almost over. Just like one more puzzle. Did you become a leftist? You might as well have asked, should I jump off a bridge? That'd probably be equally good advice. Yeah, see, now we can get the thing at the top of the room. I knew I remembered right. I have to get on top of this first, though, I think. Proto Comstocks, thanks 10 bucks. Sent top 3 cooking smells. Mine: 1, simmering marinara sauce with garlic. 2, fresh baked bread. 3, roasting whole chicken. If any other super important sniff questions come to mind, I'll let you know. Okay. Sure. Sure. Soycast guy, thanks 2 bucks. Ricardo, I love you. Base sniffer heart pear. My God. Why do you guys do this shit to me? What does this do when I hit it? Yeah, whatever. It's not that important. I think you just leave through the portal to grab the relic anyway. Because I allow it. Well, they do give me money. I'd be a retard to not accept the money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Yeah. Oh, I see. I'm doing it out of order. Alright. Wait, no, I don't think I need this portal, do I? I think I just hit this first and then hit all the shit. I guess we'll see. Yeah. The other portal is a red herring. There's no reason for it. Alright, I think that was it. I think it's finally time for the boss. Thank God. You know, Gloop, thanks to the 50 SK, don't go bald, you look like Ethan Klein. I don't look like Ethan Klein. Just glue your Doomer beanie and marry a 7-foot-tall Russian chick? Is that on the table? Do you know any 7-feet-tall Russian chicks who want to get with the synthetic man? P.S. is the podcast guy still on the beach? What? What are you talking about? Podcast guy still on the beach. Astraeus Bliss, thanks to the membership. My Stridlery, thanks to $2. Would you rather date a blind chick or a mute chick? A mute chick. Definitely a mute chick. Are you kidding? Ukrainian women are literally worse than Toucan women. Well, he said Russian, not Ukrainian, right? Blind chick can't see you cheating. Do you really think I'd cheat, whore? You fucking whore. Product comes socks and $5. Would you rather date a chick with a tiny doll hands or really big feet? Ew, a tiny doll hands, definitely. I think you know why that might be preferable as well. Big boy snake, thanks $10. I think anime is made for brown people now. Just look at chat. Well, there's a lot of brown in chat, but I mean,
Straga awaits.
Looks like you finally
I don't know
outlived your
what you expect.
usefulness, Azrael.
And how do you propose to leave the tower once Straga has been dealt with? Straga and the tower are one. Even if you manage to defeat him, you'll be trapped without me.
We need him.
Pray the horseman doesn't make it back alive.
Finally, we get a rematch, and it's another shitty gimmick boss battle. You'll see in a second. Mythic, thanks to $10. I would still like to see metal arms on Edge Kino one day. Hope your night's going better than yesterday. Happy Easter, Sincels. Yeah. I still have the ROM for that. So, I'll probably play it at some point. Sir John, thanks for $5. Asmongold is not human. He looks like he lays eggs. It's possible. He could be a lizard man. You never know. Ceylon Gaming, thanks to 2 Canadians. Sniffing is not based to port to El Salvador. I'm just scrolling to get as many of these super chats as possible. Blast is 702, thanks for $5. I recommend Outlaw Star, old sci-fi anime with brown tomboy cat girl in it. Really fun watch that is better than almost all sci-fi made today. Kino. I think someone recommended that last time, didn't they? McLovin, thanks to $5. Asmongold looks like he would say, once I revert to... I don't feel like doing that for the millionth time. Yes, he would revert to an egg, yeah. Yeah, he would. Irish Major Tom, thanks 5 Canadian. I just realized my buddy's fiance of 2 years is a troon. What? How close of a buddy are we talking? That's 24 replies, by the way. 24 replies.
But here, you face Straga with no hope of victory or escape. Straga is the mightiest of the Destroyer's chosen.
And the last. Your master chose poorly.
Kino.
Straga will enjoy killing you again.
The only reason he killed me the first time is because I got my powers taken away.
You
Don't you guys love how he conveniently has a portal thing on his hammer for no reason? Isn't that cool? What would we do if he didn't have that? God damn it, really? Minions, guys. Minions. Minions? Minions? Enough with the fucking blocking. God damn it, you actually really do have to time that. Well, actually, you can teleport between the two portals to dodge it, too. I could probably just do that. There we go. Fuck. I don't know the timing. Wait, what? The portal on his hammer went away. What the hell? You cheater? What? No way. More minions? Who could have predicted that? Not me. Shut up. Get new dialogue. Oh shit, he's doing it the other way. Ooh, okay. I made it. Alright. Isn't it great how stupid he is? He makes the same mistake 3 times. Oh my god. He's a dummy. What a great boss. Truly. Alright. There we go. Worst dungeon done. Thank God. Alright. Now we have to do the filler part of the game where you go back throughout the sandbox to get all the pieces of the Armageddon blade. And then you can fight the final boss. Okay, the portals only work on portal things. So what? He had a portal in his mouth the whole time? They're breaking the rules. Nice. Good gore, though. Too bad I never downloaded the patch to fix the sound mixing, because I'm lazy.
As I said, Straga and the tower are one. Now let's see how useful I can be.
Into the well! Hurry!
We didn't even see him jump. I guess he just kind of went in.
He came to me after his death. Abaddon, And I wanted so much to believe. I was such a fool.
Azrael, you saw Abaddon after he fell.
Saw him? I brought him here to Eden.
What treachery is this, Azrael? Eden doesn't exist. Not anymore.
Ignorant sprite. I bore witness as the first ones were cast out and the garden fell to ruin. I could not let heaven's first gift and greatest weapon simply rot, or worse, fall to darkness. I hid it away.
The Tree of Knowledge. Then, Abaddon has been to the tree.
You must draw upon its gifts now. If some way exists to stop the Destroyer, the tree will show it to you. I never dared use it myself. Perhaps if I had, things would have been different.
And Abaddon, what of his gift?
That was not for me to know. Each who comes before the tree receives a different gift. Some receive nothing.
Yeah, you guys love exposition. What are you talking about? Someone's got to
simply
explain.
destroyed.
Why aren't they showing instead of telling?
Can't say for certain. Come.
The voice acting is Kino. I know, we're not allowed to have Kino voice acting anymore. Has to be normie shit. Normies cringe at the Kino. Get ready for another Zelda ripoff moment. We gotta fight Dark War. Like Dark Link.
There's no way across.
There is. For those who are worthy.
Or those who can fly.
Horsemen, you have fought against the darkness so long that it has marked you. Creatures of the light will sense it, as I have. In this place, you are worse than a demon. Conquer the shadow, then you may pass. Are you ready to face yourself in the light?
I am a normie.
Not all are prepared for
If
what
I'm
they
a
see.
normie, then what are you? Or, like, do you
Mask of
shit your
shadows.
pants and like?
Yes.
Well, you can form a
You
coherent
see into the
sentence,
shadow
so I
realm
can't
for as long as
imagine
you wear the mask.
you're that much worse
Fight
than me.
well.
Yep, the classic fight yourself. It's Persona 4 reference. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. Mirror match. Thankfully, I'm invincible and he's not. We did it.
Heaven's first gift awaits you. I will remain here.
Before collecting all the
with
pieces of
Watcher.
the blade, go visit the
I'm not
blacksmith.
letting
There's a secret
horsemen out of my
cutscene most
sight.
people never see.
Where
Sure,
he
why not?
goes, I go.
Indeed. Go then, Darkling. Make for the tree. You will never reach the other side.
Hurry up. And don't forget who holds the leash.
Did I turn off the music? No, the remaster has a terrible sound mixing bug in the cutscenes, where the voices are way louder than everything else. And yes, there's a fan patch, and I was too lazy to download it. I mean, I've been streaming 3 days in a row, so I just haven't been giving a fuck, you know? There's something behind the waterfall. My god. It's a video game. I never saw the explanation for Irish Major Tom's comment. I want to hear about this. Your buddy's gonna marry a man thing. Did he get raped in the military or something? I mean, what the fuck? Was he gay the whole time? I don't know. I've only known him for about 4 years now. I haven't met him in person for 3. Just heard his fiance's voice yesterday, and it is the quintessential Turin voice. God damn. Is it one of those things where he just expects you not to address it, or... I mean... I feel like that's quite the elephant in the room. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for $5. Have you told Devin that you told us about the mentally impaired Italian cousin that tried to hold him down and take advantage of him? I don't think she physically tried to do that. But, no, I don't think so. I'm assuming it's gonna come up during Chudcast, though. And he does read the comments. Sir John, thanks for $5. I'm pretty sure I saw Asmongold laying eggs underneath a crack in my kitchen sink. Richard Hamble, thanks $2. What modern game mechanic, I'm not going to say that word, annoys me the most? I don't know if it really counts as a mechanic. I just hate, like, the equivalent of tailing missions. You know, the walking simulator stuff where you follow behind someone slowly. That's the thing I hate the most in modern games, legitimately. Like, that's #1. I hate that so much, and it's in every modern game.
Would you serve in heaven or rule in hell?
The storm is coming, Uriel. Soon, I will need you at my side.
I would follow you into hell, my lord.
They knew. How did they?
The best laid plans, or so the humans used to say.
You did this?
I think you find out in Darksiders 2, this is the mommy of the Nephilim
I simply took
who did all this.
advantage of
She's
your
what's behind this.
initiative.
Death talks to her near the end of the game.
I
I
will
seem to recall.
consider this an offering, Abaddon. And you, my loyal servant, join me and take up the mantle of the Destroyer.
No.
Once the throne learns what you've done, you'll be cast down, dragged in chains before the council. You're already damned. So I offer you this choice. Would you serve in
Lilith,
heaven
my least favorite game character ever, really. I mean, it's not like she has a lot of screen time.
Now, return to Azrael. Persuade him to help us. Then, together, we will change the face of the universe.
The game isn't so subversive when you read the Bible. Abaddon is the fallen angel. I never said this game is subversive. Obviously, it's fantasy heavily inspired by Christianity.
The angel had help, but from whom? Until we know, we must wait. His act breeds open defiance. The council weakens. How long before we are overthrown? We cannot stop Abaddon, but there are others who might, if they had reason. We dare not send the four. Without proof, there is no justice, only murder. They will see no reason in this assassination. We will send one, for whom vengeance is reason enough.
War.
The blade is scattered. I guard the seventh seal. This
So yes, the council betrayed us. Yes. They framed war.
You had to know it was a one-way ticket.
Yeah, and then you get to see that you die in the end, except it doesn't really play out that way, but yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't it blow your mind the game story has not progressed since Darksiders 1? Yeah, I know. 3 is a fucking prequel, and Genesis is a prequel too, isn't it? An even further prequel? What the fuck? And I get, it's because Darksiders 1 ends with, like, okay, obviously whatever happens next is gonna, like, conclude the story. But still, you'd think they would at least have moved forward a little, maybe. But no, they did not. 3 and 4 are prequels, and 2 takes place at the same time. The whole story is a big red pill where both sides are part of the same system. It's largely Gnostic, if you think about it. Yeah, in a way. I don't know. Again, it's not.
Well,
I mean,
Abaddon is the destroyer.
the Archangel?
He was betrayed. He is only a pawn in some greater game.
You must bring him peace.
Peace? Abaddon is the destroyer. I'm pretty sure peace is off the table.
Did you find any clues among the visions? A way to stop him?
There was a sword, one which broke the seals.
The Armageddon blade. But after the seals were broken, Abaddon ordered the blade destroyed on the very anvil of its creation. Horseman, I fear the blade is lost to us now.
It will be made again.
What else did you see?
Abaddon guards the seventh seal. He plots with others to storm the White Gates. Uriel will lead the Hellguard against him and fail.
What else did you see?
the
I
ban
saw
for Peter
nothing
God didn't go
else.
through. Alright, hold on.
I will open.
Alright, just ban him then. Ban him for causing, for stirring shit.
And its secrets
Ban
will be
Vader
lost
God.
forever. When you are ready, I will begin.
It is then done, my lord. That filthy heretical knave shall trouble you no longer. Thanks. Thanks. With Vision Productions, thanks to the $2. Bonesaw Straga is ready. Flex, and then Spider. I don't even know what that means. NeoWare, thanks to the $2. Dark Synthetic Man isn't black-pilled. The irony. It's... Yeah, I'm the Dark Synthetic Man. The other one is the normal one. He's gone. Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australian. The Dark Doppelganger in an Edge Kino game should really be a rainbow hippie version covered in flowers. Yep.
Seek Ulthane. He will help you. He must help you. Abaddon will have scattered the sword's remains, hidden them where none that walk in the light could find them.
The Shadow Realm.
Yes.
Yeah, let's send these
Use the
crimers
Mask
to
of
the
Shadows.
Shadow Realm.
Assemble the broken blade.
So I wanted to...
Then, return it to the forge of the Black Hammer. When this is done, return to me. Perhaps I can serve you one last time before the end.
Azrael, at any time you could have left me to my fate, dead in the tower, lost among the ashes of Eden. Why do you help me now? When this is over, the Council will see that justice is done. I will kill Abaddon, and all who schemed with him.
We all must answer for our sins, horsemen. When the hour of my judgment comes, I will embrace it. Whatever the light decides. Go. Waste no more time on me. And tell Ulthane. He is the last hope of an old fool.
Alright. So I'll grab this, and then I guess we'll go to Ulthane, since I guess it's a secret cutscene. I don't know if I've seen it or not. I guess we'll see. Alright. It's time for the end game fetch quest. Oh, always good. We love our end game fetch quests. At least it gives you an excuse to go back and like... Oh, right, yeah, there's no warp here. The game even tells you where to look. And one of them is literally just out in the open, which is kind of funny. I feel like at the end they kind of ran out of places to put shit. Oh wait, hold on, this chest. My gosh. Nimpo, thanks 5 euros. Sarah Kerrigan or Lilith. I've never played StarCraft. I mean, that shouldn't surprise you, but... I honestly don't even really remember what Lilith looks like in Darksiders 2. I don't remember. I could Google it, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna save up for this, because Blade Geyser becomes extremely OP at max. Alright, where's the whole thing? Yeah, it's over past this area. That's a random name, thanks 5 Canadian. Watching you play this game reminds me of better days when games were made by people who cared about their craft, unlike all femgroids today. This fucking femgroid thing, man. Toby the Drink, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Kobe the Synth needs some honest brown sugar. Yeah, that's the duality of chat in here. It's just like, half of them are racist, and the other half are horny racist. You know what I mean? I guess you could say that they're pretty similar. I think you just circle around up to that one, don't you? Yeah. There we go. It's that easy. Literally just a bunch of them are like that, where it's just like, it was just here. Just sitting here. The irony is we were in the Shadow Realm in this exact area earlier in the game. It's just we didn't have the grapple, so couldn't get it. There's actually a secret boss over here. We can fight him. Remember, he's kind of annoying, but there's a few places you can fight this guy.
Capital, you made it.
It's a super zombie. There we go. Just get some souls. Some souls. Yeah, I think I remember reading that in the wiki as well, that it's just a dev self-insert. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. This is not the right way. Nimbo, thanks for the 10 months of membership. Shodan or Cortana, Halo 4. Definitely Cortana. Halo 4 Cortana is like absolutely like Coomer tier design. Like that's the only good part about Halo 4 is Cortana's design. Will I play the Darkness tonight? Probably not. You know, last year they said they were going to remaster it, whoever owns the IP. So I don't know if that's still happening or not. I'm not going to wait too long, though. Like, if there's not an announcement about it in, like, the next month, which is probably unlikely anyway, then I'll just emulate it, I guess. Just emulate it. I could have just fucking warped again. Yeah, whatever. I'll be playing the Oblivion. Yes, yes, I will be playing the Oblivion remaster. I don't know how people keep asking me this. Alright, we'll probably collect a few chests here too, I guess. That's a random name. These 5 Canadian. Before going indie, the female and brown co-workers were always the most mentally unstable ones. You could never relax, therefore femgroids. And then Yasuke. Yeah, I gotcha. Charian, thanks for $5. Halo 4 Cortana looks like one of those Greco-Roman statues, especially the underboob. Femininity at its peak. Yeah, I definitely see the resemblance, yeah. Alright, so I get a cutscene here? What do I do? Okay, yeah, here we go.
I know the truth.
Angels with ambition have always fouled up things for the rest of us.
Abaddon is the destroyer.
Impossible.
In Eden, I stood with Azrael before the tree. It showed me the weapon that will stop him.
My forge is yours, horseman.
You have forged it already. The Armageddon blade.
It's gone.
You can reforge it if I bring you the broken fragments.
But they're scattered. Lost.
Make preparations. I will bring them.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene. Weird. Can't remember. Is there a chest in here? No, there's nothing. I gotta go get some more water here in a second. Honestly, I probably should eat some real food, because I really just... all I had was a protein shake for dinner. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break here. No, we'll go for another few minutes. I'll just finish up this area. Put a video on? I guess I could. I could put a video on. Take up breakers. Huh. I think there's a secret area, isn't there? Right near the front of the dungeon. I'm glad they don't make you backtrack into the dungeons, because that'd be super fucking annoying. Hold on. This is just the entrance to the dungeon. Never mind. Maybe there wasn't one here. I know there's one for the first dungeon. Yeah, I guess I could put Kane's Games Monster Hunter review on. No. We've all seen it already. That's almost certainly not true, but I mean, you're free to leave the stream. That's always an option.
The last horse finally crosses the finish line. Prepare for a royal.
You like all those counters? All right. Why are people still talking about Mauler? I don't think he's mentioned me in a long time. I mean, I know we bring it up sometimes, but usually not for no reason. Alright, I already got the chest over there. Is there any other chests here? That might have been the only secret. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. Now I gotta walk all the way back because there's no way to warp without a warp. Made an 11-hour video bitch about you saying Moses Cock. I know, that was 2.5 years ago. And trust me, nothing... I'm sure nothing has changed in that time. It's just, it was 2.5 years ago. Info, thanks to 2 euros. Final game life battle, I promise. Rain or Lara? I've never played, Is Rain from Blood Rain? Yeah, I've never played it. So I guess Lara. Even though I don't like the first Tomb Raider. As you guys already know. Ever have anyone apologize and say they were wrong about you? Nope. It'll probably never happen either. Nope. I doubt that'll ever happen, let's be honest. It just won't happen. I was wrong. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you guys talking about? We're talking about like actual like YouTubers or something. And you guys are memeing anyway. I don't even know why you're saying these words. It's not just liberals, Tyler. It's not just liberals. The anti-woke people haven't admitted they're wrong about me either. Not that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're not wrong about me. Maybe they're correct. It depends on what they believe. Again, since I'm the Friday Night Tights Voldemort, which really just shows you that they're, you know, they're just as millennial soy boy as the rest, that they would view me that way. What the fuck? Oh, I guess maybe the mask doesn't work in combat. I'm like, why the hell can't I, I mean, never mind. I'm still in the mask world. It just doesn't have the visual effect on the screen. Probably because the fucking shitty remaster bugged out or something. I don't know. Every remaster is a half-ass. Every single one. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No! Oh, okay. I made it. There we go. Well, fan, thanks to 5 Canadian. Our guy was born tomorrow doing a stream to celebrate his life. I'm sure that's a reference, but I don't know the reference. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. One last game, wife battle. Samus or the adoring fan from Oblivion who I read as Fuda. Are you kidding me, Sin? Oh, is it a Hitler reference? I honestly don't know the quote. Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying a quote. Our guy was, yes, yeah, Hitler's birthday is 420. Yeah. I knew that. I thought you were saying a quote. I was genuinely confused because you phrased that in such a strange fashion. I'm like, I don't know why you said it like that. This is weird. Confirmation synthesis a Nazi. No, he just said it like an ESL. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, who's said? I don't know. It's just he said it in such a weird way. I'm like, what are you? What are you referencing right now? It sounded like a quote from a song or like a video. Oh, god damn it. I don't trash talk anyone. They all say the worst things about him and he simply responds to it. Yeah, well, I don't know. Is that completely true? I mean, I'll say, you know, I had choice words for Lolly before I knew he had such a low opinion of me, I think. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't know. I do the type of, like, you know, I judge people for their opinions, obviously. I always have. That's not gonna change. But, I don't know. It's sure as hell shouldn't have escalated this far just because he likes a couple of gay things. 2 or 3 super gay things. And he's making a very gay comic, too. That's not a good look, either. But... I don't know. Was that all the secrets in here? I think so. I went through the underwater path. I don't think there's anything that I need to come back to. I'll just double check. I didn't really watch Spike TV. I mean, I know about Deadliest Warrior and I've seen, like, clips on, like, YouTube. But, no, I didn't really watch Spike TV back in the day. Wasn't Lolly never cool, though? Yeah, I mean, I never said... Well, no, yeah, I was never a fan. I mean, I'd seen some of his videos, and I thought they were fine. And, no, I never watched the fucking, like, 20-hour Berserk thing. Because, like, why the hell would I? And why the hell would anybody, let's be honest. But, you know, that's the YouTube for you. There's always gonna be somebody who watches that type of shit. Oh, you motherfucker. Actually, I did watch one of the Spike Game Awards. I don't remember which one, but I did watch one of them. Almighty Lolly says you pair a V. I mean, he's also never seen one of my videos, so just remember that every time he says something retarded. He's literally admitted he doesn't watch my videos, and then he makes declarative statements. I mean, talk about a retard. I mean, let's be real. That's what a retard does. Like, you have to at least watch the videos to have an opinion, you fucking stupid motherfucker. Anyway, never mind. Never mind. I'm tired of pseudo-intellectuals. The fact that he likes Disco Elysium and thinks it's actually even-handed on politics just says everything about him, I think. I mean, that speaks volumes. That really speaks volumes. Hold on. Let's go back this way first. I know I said I was gonna eat dinner, but I'm in a flow right now, you know? Yeah, I watched some of G4, not a lot though, but I did watch some G4 back in the day. Didn't you not play that game? You're right, you can only have opinions on games you played, and watching any content about it means nothing, because people only say lies. I agree, that makes sense. But I have no desire to play that game based on literally everything people have already said about it. There's legitimately no reason for me to play it. I know there's somebody who thinks that'll be an entertaining stream. I promise you it won't. Some guy made a 2.5-hour video about you called the Miserable... Yeah, retard. It's the Dead Domain video, you new fag. How do you not know about that by now? Because you're a new fag. That's why. Oh, yeah, I know what that's for. I don't understand. I know the Last of Us video got some normies in, and you might want to be like, oh, wow, let's check out this guy. He seems cool. I'm not cool. I hate you. How about that? Fuck off. Listen, people need to learn. There's been a lot of, like, normie retarded ass platitudes lately. A lot of people saying stupid ass shit. Like, not understanding, like, where they are right now. Oh, I never destroyed all the crosses here, did I? I don't think I did. I think I forgot when I played this. Back here. We'll get the secret. Oh, there it is. There's only one left. Okay. There's the other secret chest. Okay, the camera kind of freaked the fuck out there. Dude, all this wrath I've got, guys. I'm full of... That's me. Literally me, full of wrath. It doesn't add up if you're white and you have a black cousin. I can't compute. Who are you talking to? Whenever people don't at someone else in chat, I'm like, do you think they're reading the message? You know what I mean? Like... I don't mean to be a dick for no reason, but sometimes you'll read shit in chat and you'll be like, this guy's clearly having a conversation with someone who isn't reading whatever they're saying. It's like, you have to, like, ensure the person, like, you're not replying, you know? JB talking shit about you, bro. Who's JB? How many hours left in this game? It depends on how much extra shit I want to do, but we're basically at the end. Like, I could probably beat it in 1 hour, but I kind of want to get extra shit, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm gonna eat. Is there a reason that you're like, I don't know, is there a specific reason you're asking that? Okay, there's no other chests here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can just skip the enemies. I mean, they put in a bunch of filler enemies, but there's no reason to fight them, really. Well, I said the same thing to a Discord guy. Apparently it's a typical white thing to at somebody, lol. So you're saying he's brown. The guy who didn't at someone. It's like, yeah, you gotta at people. Like, is this just a lack of empathy or something? Like, you have to understand, like, how's the other guy gonna know you're talking to him? Just saying Thug was right about you, and to unban him, I just timed him out. Okay, so, I don't know, is this a tourist retard or something? There's a lot of tourists lately. They're probably upset at how popular my Last of Us review is or something. I don't know. Or, again, it could be 4chan trannies. Listen, you guys all got exposed as Israelis. It's over for you, I'm sorry. You just never had a chance. There's at least 2 Reddit threads seething about my last season 2 video. I mean, that's not surprising. Yeah, this is Reddit we're talking about. Hold on, let's spend my souls. I want to spend my souls, guys. Yeah, everyone's shitting on last season 2 though. Exactly, they hate me. Like, you have to not apply logic to it. There's no logic, it's just that they hate me. I'm used to this by now. What I'm not used to is, I don't know, there's certain shit that annoys me that doesn't annoy most other people. And I guess I just am annoyed by lies. You know, Reddit hates me based on truths. Not all truths, but some are truths. I feel like some of these anti-woke people hate me because of lies, and that pisses me off. It's like, at least hate me for the truth, cowards. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Hey, because I'm black. True. That's true. Right, I already got that chest. I hate that you have to walk all this way just to get one thing that's like at the edge of this part of the map that you couldn't get the first time.
Bring him to justice.
Man, these Armageddon blade pieces are really hidden, guys. No one would ever find them. No, there's no shirtless stream. Why would you even want to see that? Are you one of my secret gay fans or something? One of the 14%? Why, like, how retarded do you have to be? Like, I know you guys think it's funny, but I would not say pretending to be gay is funny. You guys have brain damage. Imagine, like, lying on a pole and be like, yeah, I like yaoi, what of it? I want to see Synth's reaction. It's like, shut the hell up. You know that's true though? No, I swear on everything in the world, there's no way that 14% of the live stream audience is gay. That's just not true. There's no way that that's true. Ooh, there's a secret chest, guys, a secret chest. I think I have to go around to get this one, because even though the mini-map says there's a bridge, I don't think it forms that way. Yeah, so you have to get to that jump. This is a different jump, I think. I'm autistic and need tactile sensations. Can you put your butt cheek on the camera so I can feel it through? Reiki. Time out that guy for 24 hours. Look, another health bar. Look at all my health. I have so much health. It's like Metroid. All those health bars. I'm defo in the closet, huh? Speak for yourself, homo. That is probably one of the most depraved gay fetishes, is like trying to rape straight people. I mean, that should really tell you something, and you wonder why people don't like you. What, you haven't heard that? Oh, come on. Now people are pretending. Are you serious? I hate pretending. I hate pretending so hard. There's nothing worse than pretending, because it's like, it's the gayest form of lying, where you're like, what? Huh? I've never heard that before. Haha. Oh, I've never heard that. Yeah, okay, homo. Yeah, you've never heard that. You're never gonna hear of when you get clubbed to death, either. Okay, can you stop? I was about to say, he's like infinitely countering my counter right here. There we go. What is this in reference to? I don't know, someone said I was gay in chat. That was it. Were you not listening? Why am I fighting a Redditor? Well, he's a self-insert. Alright, timeout Pontifex longest for 24 hours. Are there any other of the 14% who'd like to be silenced this stream? Because the Jannies are itchy to silence. Alright, timeout Papato as well. Alright. I'm glad everyone's exposing themselves this stream. Hold on, there's a secret I think I missed between Drowned Pass and Scald and Gallo. Gallo. Hold on, I'll catch up on Super Chats real quick. Alright, I gotta eat dinner. We'll put on... I guess we can put on the Kane's Games video. If you've already seen it, just leave. Who cares? That's a random name. Thanks to Canadian. As a toucan, you should know the great enemies today. Birthday. Shake my head. I did know. I already explained this. The way that the super chat was phrased is like, I don't know what to tell you. It sounded like a quote from a movie or something. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synth, I just saw your last for the season 2 vid, amazing. Just a couple questions. Have you thought about a hair transplant? Did you try to fix yourself by cleaning your room? And have you ever heard of Fuda? Alright, Ricardo. One more retarded super chat, and I will silence you for the rest of the stream. Enough being annoying today. Being annoying is not a personality. I hate annoying people. Chat will be down to 50 people in an hour. Yeah, I know. Well, they're not learning. Oh, okay, I remembered wrong. I actually don't remember where the other portal is. Maybe it's just on the normal path over there. Ow. He tickled me. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck the other portal is. Okay, let's go back. Oh, Sarah, you're from Australia? That's too bad. How are you going to be Devin's one true wife if you're that far away? Where the fuck is this other portal? Does anyone remember this? Underneath the spinning fans. Do I need the mask to see it? Okay, maybe it's not there. I mean, that looks like where it should be, yeah. Is there a grapple I just can't see, maybe? From here? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you gotta make a leap of faith, alright. I got it. Alright. Just one more area to get to. Let's see, how many more of these pieces? Yeah, we're only missing 2 more. Just gotta go back to the north. Grizzly Cone, thanks to the 5 months of membership. I'll do my best, Poir. Yep, classic. McLovin, thanks to $2. What are you gonna do to celebrate 150k subs? I guess play Ninja Gaiden Black. That's I'm finally caving. Ceylon Gaming, thanks to 5 Canadian. Invite me to one of your Chudcasts. It'll be one of your token DEI guests. Gotta represent and shit. Maybe. McLovin, thanks for $5. I would ask you to get a hair transplant, but I saw the process of how painful it is. And personally, I'd rather go through that than be bald. Wait, that sounds like you would do it, but you're saying I shouldn't do it? Retarded Stu, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. All the gay shit on 4chan being toucan shenanigans was already confirmed on the day that Israel got attacked, and all the BBC spam posts suddenly stopped. Lol. I do remember hearing about that. Yep. Yep. I think I actually have to kill these guys. Not even gonna do it. There's no point. Just kill him. There we go. What? Oh, come on. I should change that into a supercharged portal, but I'm committed. Death's Blessing. Another super legendary upgrade thing. Leech's weapon damage converts to health. Drastically increases weapon damage. Drastically increases the amount of souls acquired from objects and creatures. This will soul rewards one time. Yeah. We'll just put on the scythe. No, I'm never gonna use the scythe. My Ninja Guy instead of DMC 3 though. I'm assuming you're not aware of the DSP tournament. I mean, I can forgive you because it was a long time ago now. AL, thanks to the $2. Why does Kojima get a pass for being woke? Because it's Kojima. I mean, Kojima has an army of fanboys. He's one of those types. Proto Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, almost Easter now, and you should remember the Bible tells us no man is without sin. Have you considered what 3 letters you can't smell sniff without? We celebrate with eggs for a reason.
This is no ambush, horseman. I come alone. I, Uriel of the Hellguard, champion of the White City, call you, horseman, to Nex Sacramentum.
Fool.
I lay claim to your life before the Creator. Will you dishonor this law as well?
Why?
Because Abaddon said you understood honor, and because he was the best of us.
The death oath cannot be broken until one falls by the hand of the other. I accept.
We get to beat up the woman again. Isn't that fun?
You underestimate. Defend yourself, traitor.
my god, look at her ultimate. She's got an ultimate. Ow, ow, owie. Isn't this a hard boss? Oh, I think she was still invincible during that. That sucks ass. God damn it. Fucking rule of threes. Fucking die. Alright, that should not have been the baseball swing. I was fucking mid-dodge. Why would that... I don't know. Holy fuck! No, god damn it, dude. It's because of my own impatience. I'm supposed to let her attack, but she has a vulnerability window in between her, like, combo breaker thing. So I'm just, like, spamming swear, because why not? You know what I mean? Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. There we go.
Yes, yes. What are you waiting for? Harvest this wench. What? Don't you dare walk away from me!
The next sacramentum is mine. I decide when the angel dies, not you.
You swore an oath to me.
Abaddon is the destroyer.
Liar!
To protect you, he kept you from the truth. You pledged
I
to
don't know
follow
what's
your
with the
Lord
weird
into
editing
hell,
here.
never knowing what awaited you, or what he would become.
Abaddon.
He was betrayed and became the enemy of all creation. I've been to the tree. Its gift was truth, and I share it with you now.
Eno, not
Remember the
weird.
death
You're right.
oath.
You're right.
Soon,
My
it
mistake.
must be fulfilled.
Alright. I gotta actually eat dinner. I'll just grab this Armageddon piece and we'll get the last one and get the Abyssal armor and then end it. I don't care if I miss the other legendary bullshits. They're not that important. Why would I ban Ricardo? He gives me a bunch of money. McLovin, thanks to the $5. I'm not balding anytime soon, thank God. Wow, thanks for sharing that. I thought one of the reasons you wouldn't do it was because of that. Oh, why I wouldn't do a hair transplant? No, I don't care about the pain. I don't want to do a hair transplant. Oh, hold on. All right. All right. All right. All right. What? You know what? Until you change your username, you're getting timed out. Liquor of. I'm not. I don't even want to say the rest. You fuck. I don't like that username. I read it. I get upset. I don't know how I'm gonna leave here. I'm too neurotic to work, and the men here are race traders, and the women here are awful. I won't give you my sob story, but I'm not happier. Well, that's a shame. Sorry, Sarah. I think it's time to break bad on breakers. We have to finish Darksiders. Forgive liquor? Why would I do that?
And another reason, like I mentioned before...
Hold on, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll just go back to this section. I might listen to some of it while I'm eating. I know you can't see it. Hold on. It's fine. I got you. Just wait. Patience, chat. Patience. Let me throw the old BRB up.
So I've decided that the best way to talk about the gameplay will be to first talk about the good and everything that I found to be either an improvement or just simply enjoyed, and then I'll move on to the bad, which is definitely the bigger fucking list here, let me tell you. But in terms of good, simply put, the combat. I enjoyed just about everything about the combat, and I found just about every addition they made to all 14 of the weapon types to be good additions to their movesets, at least with all the weapons I tried, such as the hammer, the switch axe, the sword and shield, and the long blade. Like for example, you can now use your grappling hook while charging the hammer to avoid enemy attacks and to move around quicker without having to sacrifice your charge. And I found that these small additions help the gameplay to feel more fast-paced and constantly back and forth. And in a way, I almost felt like Wilds was the Bloodborne of the Monster Hunter games in that aspect. And just like basically every other Monster Hunter, all the weapons feel completely different, to the point where I would say that if you start getting bored and don't want to play a different game, then I would say to just switch weapons, because it almost feels like you're playing a different game entirely. Using a weapon like the hammer will feel completely different than using something more fast-paced like the sword and shield. I also enjoyed the new monster weak point system, and pretty much how this works is after you damage one part of a monster consistently, it'll then begin to glow red, like a giant weak spot in one of the Resident Evil games. And on PC, if you press shift while in the new focus mode, then you'll do something called a focus attack, which will then result in a powerful attack to the monster and additional loot drops from the monster as well. And like I said before, how this felt like the Bloodborne of Monster Hunter, this system only adds to that, allowing you to pull off some crazy high damage combos if you land a weak spot attack while in the middle of a regular attack chain. And while mentioning the new focus mode system, I will say that this was definitely one of my favorite new additions by far, and it allows you to essentially enter a almost over the shoulder type mode where you can precisely aim where you want to attack and control your camera. And to me personally, this felt like a huge improvement and made the combat feel way more tight and in control.
Tight, yeah!
Although, unfortunately, these two systems also lead to a problem, which of course will be mentioned in the bad section. I personally also found the palicos to be way more helpful in this game, and having one of the widest array of abilities so far. Your palico can cure you of status effects, give you full heals, basically prevent an entire cart transform to like a hot air balloon mode where they start shooting missiles at the monster.
Incoming!
And while they obviously don't do that much damage, in terms of versatility, I don't think palicos have ever been more helpful, to the point where they're borderline OP. My only complaint with the palicos is that you can no longer directly control them and tell them where to place traps or when to heal you, which in my opinion is a huge downgrade, but it's also counterbalanced by just how OP they are in general now, to the point where I'd rather have my palico than a shitty teammate. Especially when my palico looks like Poir, who's always just trying to do his best.
Hello, Poir.
And one final minor compliment I want to give the game is just the music, because I personally really enjoyed some of the monster themes, and a lot of them really did help to amplify the current fight, and the music definitely stood out to me overall more than Worlds. Although I will say, I definitely found it to be a huge crime that I don't recall hearing the main Monster Hunter theme at any point. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, but that shit is too much of a banger to sweep under the rug. Now, unfortunately, that's pretty much where the good stops, because I found just about everything else in this game to be a downgrade, with the two biggest things being the difficulty and the exploration, or just the hunting aspect in general. And what do I mean by that? Well, simply put, you no longer hunt jack shit in Monster Hunter, because Capcom has now decided that Monster Hunter needs to appeal to the ADHD brain riddled audience who doesn't have an attention span longer than 5 motherfucking minutes. Hence why this game has probably sold more copies than any other Monster Hunter, and the cost of that was essentially turning Monster Hunter into what essentially feels like an arcade machine where you insert quarters to continue playing. And ironically enough, despite this being the first open world Monster Hunter, probably has the least reasons to actually explore out of any other Monster Hunter. But do you remember how in Worlds, until you were actually familiar with a monster and have hunted it multiple times, you actually had to go around the world, look for footprints or other materials related to the monster, which would then help you track it, and this could sometimes take several minutes if it was a new monster you were hunting? Well, guess what? Not anymore. Now your hunter is omnipotent at all times and constantly knows where every monster is on the map 24/7. And with the addition of the new mountable secrets, you essentially just start a hunt, call your mount, and then it automatically, without you even needing to press a button, takes you straight to the monster. And because of this, I very rarely had any hunts that lasted more than 10 minutes. And even the hardest monsters in the game and the in-game tempered hunts never wound up taking me more than 15. With the biggest cost of this all being that you feel completely disconnected from the world around you. Because like I mentioned earlier, why the fuck would you actually take the time to explore anything other than when you need materials, when you can constantly just hop straight on your little dog and have it take you exactly where you need to be at all times. You need a material, mark it on the map and the mount takes you straight to it. You need to hunt a certain monster, mark it on the map and your dog takes you straight to it. It quite literally just feels like a normified arcade version of Monster Hunter. And I don't think I've ever felt less immersed with the world around me.
This sucks, man.
And another reason, like I mentioned before, that hunt's never going to take more than 10 minutes is because this is probably the easiest Monster Hunter I have ever played, to the point where it's borderline ridiculous. And there was not actually a single hunt in the entire game where I triple carded. In fact, there were very few hunts where I ever even carded once. And this is including the tempered and in-game hunts. So to anybody out there who's telling you, oh, the game's only easy during the main story, no the fuck it is not. It's easy throughout.
You're full of shit.
To the point where I could hunt tempered Arkvelts, the current hardest monster in the game, with ease. Jeez man, Worlds was definitely one of the easier monster hunters, but at least it presented a challenge to me, and there were multiple points during the story where I would at least have to stop and grind for gear, or reconsider my approach to something because there was a pretty big difficulty spike. Whereas Wilds just feels brain dead, and when you play with any more hunters, it just feels like abuse, and you and your friends can basically just stun lock the monster and it becomes Rockstar's newest Bully 2, where you just harass the poor beast and steal its fucking lunch money, and the monster barely even has a chance to fight back. I mean, it's almost comical how easy it is sometimes. And like I was saying earlier with the weak point system, while it definitely does improve the pace of the combat, it just adds to how easy it is, because using the weak point system, it just makes it all that much easier to stun lock the monster and knock them on their ass 3+ times in a row in less than a 2-minute time period. Luckily, I do think that out of all the things in this game, the difficulty is probably the easiest thing to improve, with either a few AI tweaks or just simply increasing the health or damage of the monsters, because I wouldn't consider myself a Monster Hunter pro by any means, and even I found this to be absurdly easy. I even went back and played a few hours of Worlds for reference, and you might say, oh well, Master Rank hunts are coming later. No, that is not a fucking excuse for there to be virtually no challenge at launch on a AAA game that I paid $70 for. Stop making excuses for these multi-million-dollar companies, especially for a franchise that's as long running as Monster Hunter, that's proven multiple times by now that it does know how to do difficulty. But that's the thing, they don't care about the fans anymore, because they would rather appeal to the more modern audience, and the more modern audience just wants to turn a game on for 10 minutes, do a couple runs like it's a fucking battle royale, and then hop off. Because like I said, even the tempered monsters, the ones that are supposed to be hard, the ones that are supposed to challenge you, can easily be harassed and bullied without you even needing to eat a meal, for fuck's sakes. But I challenge you to go back and just play a few hours of Worlds and then go play some Wilds, just so you can feel how noticeable the difference is. And in addition to my points about everything being more mainstream, you can't personalize your Palico skills or their gadgets anymore, in addition to, like how I said earlier, how you can't control when to use them, meaning that the only thing you can now customize about your Palico is their gear, such as their weapons and armor. Over half the mantles have been completely removed, and hunter tools such as the healing gas that I found extremely helpful in Worlds are completely absent, and I don't care if they're being planned to add later, because once again, they're not here now on the game that I spent $70 on. There's currently not even a fucking gathering hub, other than the main camp in each of the open world segments, but in terms of a general gathering hub for you and everyone else in the lobby to meet up at, no, that does not currently exist, despite being in basically all the previous games. And in addition to that, you also don't even have a room.
Spare change. Spare change, ma'am. Squidward? Squidward, is that you?
Yeah, you remember that bedroom you had in Worlds that you could fully customize? Not anymore, that shit is gone. Which also means that you don't even have anywhere to display captured wildlife or fish that you caught. Which, while personally I couldn't give a fuck less about that, I do know that that is something a lot of other Monster Hunter players value. And while this is way smaller, it is still something that's been removed. You can no longer customize Poogie the Pig's outfit. And way more important than that, optional quests in general have basically been fucking neutered, and that is, in my opinion, one of the things that adds to the content drought. But optional quests are almost non-existent. In Worlds, there were pages of optional quests divided by difficulty, whereas in this, you have, I shit you not, basically 1 to 2 pages of bullshit to scroll through of completely non-unique optional quests, half of which you don't even have from the get-go and you have to get from talking to other characters, meaning that once you do finish the main story and get your hunter rank to an appropriate level, you basically have nothing left to do. You farm Arkvelt to get the last armor set in the game at the moment, and then you go to your quest and realize, oh, I've basically done all the optional quests already, meaning that all you can even do at that point is just farm tempered hunts. And of course, the neutering of optional quests also means the removal of basically any secret quests that would unlock you additional mantles, gadgets, or Palico equipment. I mean, I have never struggled this hard in a Monster Hunter game to find something to do in the end game, because this game basically hands you everything you need from the get-go, and you basically get everything you need just from playing through this story that, again, once you farm the Arkvelt armor set, you might as well just uninstall the game and wait for content updates. And one of the most sinister parts about this is that multiple monsters have already been found in the game files to be drip-fed to us later as content updates, because Capcom, instead of releasing a full game from the get-go with all these monsters already included and then making new content to drip feed us, they would rather release a half-finished game that you paid full price for from the get-go and then slowly release this shit over the next coming months until they eventually ask you to spend $40 more on an expansion.
Comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Like I'm sure many of you have also heard, the PC optimization is dog fucking shit. Dog shit. I cannot emphasize that to you enough, and I'm pretty sure most people agree that the reason for this is because Capcom decided to use the Resident Evil engine, an engine that is mainly used for linear horror games, to make a open world game where up to 7 monsters can be on the map at once, which then results in you getting a game that looks worse than Worlds in virtually every aspect except for certain textures, not including ray tracing, with colors that basically only consist of different shades of brown like the game's fucking character cast, that essentially depends on upscaling to get any sort of decent performance for less than half the frames you would get on Worlds on all ultra settings with no upscaling required. Because surprise surprise, Worlds wasn't made on a dog shit engine. And even if they fix it later, again, that doesn't excuse Capcom for making yet another shit PC port on launch. And I don't know how many of you have played Dragon's Dogma 2, but we're still waiting on PC improvements for that game. So I wouldn't even hold your breath. So unless you have like a top of the line PC, expect to depend on upscaling to again get any decent performance, and also expect your game to look pretty fucking muddied. And the last thing I want to talk about regarding the gameplay, which I know was an issue for the game because I played through a very large portion of this game while talking to my friends on Discord and never had any connection problems while talking to them on there. But I cannot tell you how many fucking times I lost connection to this game's shitty ass dog ass fucking servers. I could barely go more than 3 hunts without getting disconnected and then having to crawl my ass back to fucking mutilated Mia Khalifa to then rejoin the fucking lobby because somehow in the year 2025 we can't launch a fucking AAA game with stable servers. Again, I don't give a fuck if you fix it later when you released in this state, and it made trying to play with my friends and viewers a ass experience. And speaking of ass experience, the multiplayer experience in general is fucking shit, and it's something you would have expected out of a game from a goddamn decade ago. Japan, I don't know how you're such a fucking technologically advanced culture, but your multiplayer in gaming is like you're from a Fallout level civilization. But you have to go through like 4 different fucking steps just to add somebody, then invite them to your link squad, then finally get them in a hunt, and after dealing with that for 5 minutes for almost every fucking hunt, you'll probably get disconnected and then have to redo it all over again. But needless to say, I would not consider Wilds a smooth launch by any means, nor do I think on a content level the game is at a good place at launch either. Because like I said, you essentially have a 10 to 15 hour story, and then you're back to shoveling shit for a few hours trying to get the gear set that you want, only to then be staring at this big open world going, what do I do now?
Now what?
I don't know, I guess fish for the next several months until they finally give us some content. And just know that this doesn't come out of a place for hate. I've already had several comments trying to tell me that I'm just a negative clickbait content channel or whatever, but no, I am a review channel. I spend my own hard-earned money on these games and then I play them and then I give you my opinion on them. That is it. I have positive reviews on this channel and I have negative reviews on this channel. In fact, I have about an equal amount of both. And the reason I say that is because I do like Monster Hunter. I am a Monster Hunter fan, and Capcom is actually one of the few companies left that I think it still makes pretty consistently fun games. So what I'm saying comes from a place of caring and wanting to see improvement, because if Capcom keeps releasing their games like this, then I'm going to have to add them to my long list of developers that are not to be trusted. And if I'm to be honest, they're kind of already on there, but at least like I said, I'm willing to give them a slightly more benefit of the doubt since they make fun games. So with that rant over, I would like to move on to one final rant, and that is just simply about the way Capcom handles the Monster Hunter games in general, and why I think people need to stop giving them a free pass. But while I was ranting to some of my friends about how content dry this game felt, and how I feel like it's such a scummy practice to essentially release a half-finished game to then force you to wait for the expansion to finally put the game where it should have been to begin with, they made sure to inform me that that's basically always been the norm for Monster Hunter, and that, you know, even back before the time of DLC, they would simply re-release the game with an expansion to again put it back where it needs to be.
If I ever find one of these lying around again, I swear to fucking God, I will stop being so polite. Get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you.
And I'm sorry, but I don't care if they've been doing this for the past 30 years. That is fucking scummy. That is fucking greedy. Especially when you add that in compound to the fact that they're asking me for $5 to $10 just to re-customize my fucking character or my Palico because maybe I made a mistake when customizing them, or maybe later down the road I just decided I wanted to redesign them. But no, they give you one free customization ticket, and then after that you either have to make a new character and restart the game, or cough up some fucking fun bucks to Snozcom for some customization tickets. And I'm sorry, but no, I'm not gonna give these greedy fucks a free pass for that. This whole practice is some of the scummiest shit I've seen in the gaming industry. At the end of the day, Capcom is asking you.
I feel like this every time. Every Capcom release has a bunch of dog shit microtransactions now.
For $70 for what you should assume is a full game. But no, what you're telling me is that essentially every Monster Hunter title is going to cost me anywhere from about $120 to $140 just to get a complete game, since you essentially have to pay for it twice. No, we as players should expect better, and if you ever want to see improvement in anything, you have to be vocal about it. No matter how many fucking brain dead retards might just say you're complaining and that you should be grateful to a multi-million-dollar industry, because what you...
To be fair, I think people are pretty upset at Monster Hunter Wilds. Generally, what I've heard is people are pretty upset. I mean, I didn't even fucking get through high rank. I got bored. I haven't even played it in, I don't know, more than 2 weeks. So, yeah. Yeah, people are disappointed.
As the player should expect is a mutual transaction. You give them $70, and in return, you get a full and complete game, which may then later get a big content update where you may have to pay more. That's how it should go. Not you pay $70, get a fucking quarter of a game, and then you have to cough up an additional $70 just to get it where it should have been at launch. So fuck Capcom for this greedy ass practice, fuck anyone defending it, and please speak out. Because again, while I don't have a problem with the expansions themselves, I do have a problem with you giving me a half-baked fucking game and then expecting me to pay extra to fix it. And now with that out of the way, it's time...
I probably will come back for Laggy Icarus. Probably. That's when they announce that date. I guess I'll just gun through high rank.
For our final rating. So like I probably made it abundantly clear, Wilds in particular wound up being a really big disappointment to me, and I was honestly hoping that this would be a positive review overall. But unfortunately, I still have something called integrity, so I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you to go out and cough up your fun bucks for an unfinished fucking product, which is exactly what this is.
Yeah,
you're given a 10
Heroes.
to 15 hour boring ass story that you're probably not gonna give half a fuck about and are gonna rush through to get to the actual content you want to play, only to then find out that there barely is any content, and there's actually even one less monster than there was in Worlds. You don't even get more monsters, you actually get one less. A new open world that ultimately means jack shit. And
yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, we switch engines, we get the fucking... about the same amount of monsters as last time. I mean, and for what? I mean, what did you gain out of it? Nothing. The game is worse than World. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Now, hold on. Minute World, thanks for $5. What do you think on Son, Amy, the only true preparing for Sonic? I don't give a fuck. How about that? Graf Panzer, thanks to the $50. Now that I give you $50, I will complain I missed 2023 chat. I hate breakers. Okay, that's all I have to say, Chudface. Damn. Damn, that's a brave-ass comment in this shit. Hey, breakers? Oh my god. Oh my god! How could he say that? Who hates breakers? Yeah, I also miss 2023, chat. These streams have gotten too popular. That's obvious. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $5. Keep it up, pair. OFN, thanks to the 3 Canadian. It's a pair. Give me a thumbs up. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $2. What are you drinking for Easter? Is it the 3% wine? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I could just drink with my mom, I guess. If she wants. I don't know. I'm just be hanging out. Hopefully Devin hangs out with the family too. We'll see. Cherry, and thanks to the $5. They spent years making all these big ugly maps instead of an actually good monster roster. Yep. Yep. I mean, that fucking side of Capcom, they're retarded. The corporate side is just straight up fucking retarded now. I don't know how they botched, like, the World was so insanely successful, and then they kind of just, they squandered it. They fucking squandered it. Darren Crombie, thanks $2. I'm so tired of modern games downloading emulators. Yep, that's the way, dude. That's the fucking way. Already got the treasure in this room. Okay. Oh, whoops. Just like they squandered Resident Evil 3 remake. That's one of the worst things Capcom has ever done. I'll be honest. The Resident Evil 3 remake fucking still pisses me off. They fucked that up. They fucked that up so hard. I got this treasure too already, I think. Yeah. This area has a bunch of treasures that you have to come back for, so this is going to be the most annoying part to do before we go to the end. I don't care about the wrath shit. I guess I'll just max out sword. Maybe for the hell of it, we can just buy some scythe moves just for variety. There's like no reason to use it at all. I have to have the scythe at level 2 just to get that upgraded for some reason. Who knows why. Even Final Fantasy X had a worse remaster than the original. Yeah, them making the characters look more Asian instead of anime, and like the remastered soundtrack sounds soulless, even though you can switch back. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, dude. I've been watching Mario 64 speedruns. Is it over for me? Yes. You're done. There's no coming back from that. Well, I botched that. What the? Dude. What the? That's not supposed to do that. Okay, there we go. It's like double inputting R1 for some reason. Very strange. Oh, duh, hold on. It's the fucking mask. With the thing. It's just an invisible. Yeah. Jonah keeps making alts, new one named Fire. Yeah, just keep banning her. Just keep banning her. I already talked to her privately. Just ban her. Muslim woman chat offered wasn't graped. They fight for little boys over there. Spaz, do you need to take your meds? Is it time? I feel like you keep saying weird shit, and I don't remember you being this weird before. Clearly something went wrong. Will I ever revisit RDR2? No. I've been playing for the platinum, and while playing, I've realized how woke the game is with so many women being in the game. Dude, I've given my opinion on RDR2 about 100 goddamn times. Like, no, I would not return to it. In fact, if it wasn't even slightly woke, I wouldn't return to it. And I'm not gonna re-explain this shit. How's RDR2 woke? LMAO? Okay, retard. Yes, the late 19th century cowboy is not racist, supports feminism. Yeah, yeah, okay. You were really using your thinking cap while playing RDR2, weren't you? Can't remember, was there a secret here? Darksiders Genesis co-op with Devin win. We could, either that or Thomas, but maybe Devin would probably be a better choice. Fuck. There we go with the acid reflux again. I honestly think I'm still a little hungover from yesterday. So, for you okay? What? She's just licking herself. Okay. How do I get up there? Just trying to make you laugh. Okay, well, I don't. My brain doesn't laugh at the weird shit you say. I'll say that. Can you... There must be a way to get on top of this thing. Maybe I have to backtrack and it was on that path and I just didn't see it. What? Yeah. Oh, it is Sammy fucking... Yeah, I gotta close my bathroom door. Ugh. Game. Time for a haircut. Yeah, bare minimum, if not shaving it. Well, I'll see how it looks short, and then I will see if it's finally time. Some shit. I literally think I just missed the grapple because I wasn't looking for it. No, because this leads down here. What the fuck? Darksiders experts in chat. There must be one. How do I get up to that grapple point? That's right past this part. I'm wondering if I can cheese it. I'm gonna try cheesing it first, and then chat experts will have to help me. No. Maybe you get to it from over there. Oh, god damn it. Alright, that was pretty simple. Let's... Excuse me? Ruin! It didn't jump. It just did the fucking... It just charged off the cliff. Oh, it's to get up there. I see. God damn it. Whoa, invisible wall? Hello? Why is there an invisible wall right there? Hold on. Lumos, thanks for the 5 pounds. Christ is risen, boys. Happy Easter. Also, thanks for the content, Synth. Looking forward to next week. Now I gotta go to bed. Good night. A beast or... I don't want to jump off the cliff. I don't trust this shit. Kane's Games, thanks to the $2. Thanks for helping my channel so much in the chat. No problem. Huh? Oh, yeah, there we go. That was the final abyssal armor piece. Armor piece. Yeah. No sound effect. Nice. Good remastered. Look at this. Edgy. Look at how edgy and Kino I am. Bar is sexy, thanks to the £5. Would I consider using slow mode now that your streams are popular? Chat moves so fast I can't read. I get why people miss when streams are under 500. Why do you want to read every chat message? I see the appeal of slow mode, but at the same time, like, the only times where that would actually matter are during the event streams, like the Game Awards or something. I should do that the next time I do the Game Awards, but... I don't know. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Since I lost my hair in my late 20s, first step, buzz with number 2 guard. Give it a few months with that. Still looks good, stick with it. Over time, go lower until eventually no guard at all. Oh my god, is that a real comment from Ricardo Comstocks? Holy shit. Can't believe it. See, that was the scripted jump. If you were here yesterday, you saw how the scripted jump fucked up, and then you just saw it worked. Little fun fact, the devs of Lords of the Fallen remake were banned from their own subreddit for fascist opinions. How is that even allowed? Like, they should have... I mean, that's just so fucking stupid that I don't even know what to say, really. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like Reddit, but it's just not something that should even be... Like, you shouldn't be able to do that. I mean, that's just how fucked Reddit is. Here we go, the ultimate artifact. The most secreterist one, I guess. Chad's spreading misinformation again. It's still bad, but the devs were just removed from the mod team. They can still post or comment. Okay. Yeah, chat is big on that, I've noticed. It's gotten worse lately, where people are just, like, saying wrong things and doing no research. I mean, I don't know. Shouldn't be that surprising. Wow, nice camera, nice. All right, there we go. All right, round 2. They made their own subreddit after, so I assume they're banned too. I don't know. Is Hollow wrong then? Someone fucking fact check it. Get a source. Where's the source? Glad we see behind that wall again. Strife's offering. Wowie zowie. The most worthless one because ranged combat is useless in this game. Why is Sammy barking? God damn it, dude. Will we have a game dedicated to Strife? Yeah, Darksiders Genesis, that's all you get. I'm not even sure if there's any secrets in this dungeon. Does anyone remember where the last legendary thingy is? I guess I'm also... Oh no, this one you buy from the store. So I'm missing... This is like one of the only treasures I'm missing left is the last legendary upgrade thing. Guys must have Sammy spoiled, of course. Of course. How could you not? If you had a dog that cute, you'd spoil her too, I'm just saying. Nah, Sammy's always been a bad girl, that's the truth. We've punished her plenty of times. I've said this. Hollow is wrong, my source, he's Indian. You and Devin playing Darksiders co-op would be one for the ages. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I'll check whenever it's on sale, and then we'll play it. Oh wait, was this passage closed off? Yeah, I guess it was. I guess the only way back in the dungeon is if you warp in. I have all my hair still. Stop talking. Stop talking. I'm not reading the rest. Am I worried I'll become a fed honeypot? Not really, but I mean, I've warned people not to give personal information on here, but you know, I don't think it's gonna be a fed honeypot. Yes, I emailed the VTuber. I'll give you details when there's something worth talking about. Better see you guys play Lords of Fallen 2.0 patch. The co-op is actually consistent. The other person can use a friend pass and not pay. Those sound kind of cool, I guess. Can me and Devin play DBZ Sagas? You want us to just play like the worst Dragon Ball game ever made? Well, I know you think that'll be funny, but it'll be boring after about 15 minutes, I bet. Even more wrath. Alright, we might as well just finish this game. If no one remembers where that other legendary upgrade is, the Fury one, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Let's just finish the game.
Don't forget over here.
I guess I can just buy this. And that, 'cause it's only 500 bucks. Would I play Schedule 1? Possibly when Thomas comes back. Possibly. Alright, now I'm supposed to go back here, yeah. To forge the sword. And then we finish the game. I think it's in the worst dungeon. Ah, fuck, I missed it? Where is it? Damn. Oh well. Oh, there's a treasure here. I guess we're gonna see what this is. This game is too long and boring. Well, you're boring. How about that?
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
That was not a great sell. I don't know. I didn't have the voice. Don't do that again? You fucking fake fan. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know. You don't even know. Love the videos and the streams, man. You're a chill guy. I'm not that chill. I'm not that chill, dude. Maybe just leave every time I'm mad. Yes, I have played Darksiders 3. I don't know if I'll ever review it, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it when I played it the first time. Just felt like another generic Souls-like.
Good to see you again, horseman. My greatest work.
Until now.
Far sexy, thanks for £5. I like reading chat because I'm autistic and I value the sense cells. Well, former understandable, latter not so much. Please can you put it to a poll? I'll shut up if slow mode loses. Alright, fine. We'll put it to a poll, but doesn't mean I'll make a decision. Hold on, let's watch the cutscene first. Slow mode would be convenient for the Jannies because we're slow and retarded. Fair. That's fair. Oh my god. He's unstoppable. He's a dragon. Oh. For some reason, I remember it just teleporting you to the final fight. I guess not. Let's see. The last was two new fags and aren't to my liking. They all have wives/girlfriends and a full head of hair. Despicable. Despicable. If you believe it. Right, yeah, slow mode. I'll just say turn slow mode on, question mark. I hate typing past my microphone. It fucks with my brain. Well, if anything's the 2 Canadian slow mode is toucan pilled. Whatever, we're putting it to a poll. Just fucking vote. Vote, guys, vote. Pokemon, go to the polls right now. They're not members only. No. Okay, you can grapple the crows, I wasn't sure. McLovin, thanks 2 bucks. Have you watched Bar's Sexy Synth X Kirsha? Please do. No, no. That sounds cringe as fuck. What the fuck? Why did it just... That was weird. Thoughts on the appearance of the Armageddon Blade? I always thought it looked a little generic looking. Yeah. Yeah, it does look a little generic. What's up, nostalgia kid? Okay, so honestly, more people voted yes than I thought, but it looks like it's probably a no. Slow mode actually gives everyone an opportunity to be acknowledged by Synth. Why would you not say yes? Maybe because not everyone should be acknowledged by me. It's a sign you're getting too parasocial that you do want everyone to be acknowledged. Alright, I'll end the poll after we beat the game, because this is literally the end. So.
This is for all the cookies, horseman. When you proceed, there's no return.
Oh, you said not in that sense? I mean, you'll read comments. Well, I don't want to read every comment. How about that? There's another... That's... I'm glad I missed some of them. I'm illiterate, that's why I want slow mode. How would that help, though? If you can't read, them going slower is not gonna suddenly give you the ability to read. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. What the fuck? God damn it. I wasn't supposed to go in there. I was supposed to talk to, Azrael. Hold on, this is a chest. That was my plan all along, to get this chest that I missed. There we go. When you turn your head, expect a barrage of messages if you turn on slow mode. The stream's on a delay. So by the time I'll have turned my head back by the time that people type. I mean, it's only a few seconds delay, but that's still enough. I don't, like, hold my view on the second monitor that long. In a world, thanks to $2 chat, just give him money, he'll read it definitely. That's true. That's true. That's a guaranteed way. This Vision Productions, thanks to $5. Poll results are in. The Chuds win again. Those who said yes shall be provided free rope as retribution For their sacrilege, the banhammer must feed. Okay, but Poir's sexy is one of the true cells, so to
Uriel
speak.
has led the Hellguard against him. It is as you foretold. The Hellguard will fall.
Angel of Death, serve me one last time.
We've known this guy for like an hour. What do you mean? He's saying that like we're like really good friends or something. Because they wanted every line of dialogue to sound Kino. It's that simple. Yeah, about fucking time you guys respect me.
She mistook me for someone else. She loved him, and I believe that he loved her long ago.
That's cheesy. That's very cheesy.
Foolishly, he chose duty above all and died for it. Will you do the same? Heaven hunts you. Hell hates you. All of creation cares not whether you live or die. Join me, war. Like a great sword, I will raise you up, and our enemies will shatter against us. The spoils of 1,000 victories will be yours. Or serve the justice of a corrupt council, and a creator who abandons his most faithful. I offer you this choice, horseman. Would you serve in heaven, or rule in hell?
I choose what once a coward did not.
Dun dun dun. This first phase is a joke, though, honestly. I mean, like, there's basically nothing to it. God damn, I forgot he had this much health. Come on! Die! Goddamn! I almost have all my health back. This is taking fucking forever. There we go. Oh shit. An actual quick time event. Alright, now we get our rip-off Sephiroth battle, basically. At least it's a real boss, unlike that gimmick fight.
Your pathetic arm means nothing. You have forced my hand.
I don't even know if that hit. There we go. Oh, he's gonna cast Meteor, guys. Not Sephiroth, though. Not Sephiroth. Oh fuck, he's comboing me.
Only one blade.
Oh boy, he's gonna do it again. Oh my god, he's doing the same thing. I'm glad the camera is literally blocking. I can't even fucking see. Alright, let's just... Time to cheese. Oh, what? He knocked me out of it? What? I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, he's Hellborn. Alright, I think this is it. Yeah. Alright, that's it. We beat Darksiders. There you go.
You have taught me something, Abaddon. Sometimes duty must be cast aside to do what must be done. It is not for duty that I kill you now.
For revenge.
Uriel.
Reap what you have sown, betrayer.
You had to know it was a one-way ticket.
The Council.
They knew you'd never play executioner because of your precious honor. They let you take the fall. They knew you'd butcher everyone involved to clear your name. And you did.
No!
Now, why is the Watcher that strong? Who knows? He never does anything the whole game, but he was strong enough to knock her back.
Get broken, you might get ideas. Like not going back in your little cage. It's tragic, really. You had freedom in the palm of your hand, and you lost it. What's so damn funny? Even you wouldn't laugh at your own funeral.
I'm laughing at yours.
Next sacramentum. The death oath is complete.
This is very contrived.
Oh God, bitch!
Because
what did you do?
it's never explained at any point that breaking the 7 seals would, you know, revive the horseman from death. But, you know.
No! I'm going to pull your guts out through your halo! Keep getting up. I'll just kill you again. I was just following orders.
Oh, wow, that was a 180. This is what Batman should do to Joker right here.
What are you going to do? Fight the council? Fight everyone? You'll never get away. You hear me? Never! Don't forget who holds the leash.
I haven't forgotten.
There you go.
You knew. You knew what would happen here, what I would do. That's why you spared me.
No.
Then why?
Because I would not have the last of heaven's honor die with its champion.
Cringe. No, I don't like that. That's a cringe line.
All debts are repaid. The duty I uphold, it may call me to raise my sword against you. And if that day comes, I won't hesitate.
Yeah, she kneeled.
You will be hunted. The White City for certain. The Council, and there will be others. You would wage this war alone?
No.
Last Kino line.
Not alone.
Yeah, and then we never got a follow up. That never concluded that far, but that's a Kino ending. I gotta say that last part is good. Kino teenage edgelord writing, absolutely, absolutely. That is exactly what that is. I don't even know if you can skip these credits, can you? Whatever. There you go. Oh, there was Darksiders. How many times have I beaten it? I don't know, 4 times, I think. Something like that. No, I'll have the Darksiders with me. The Darksiders. Roll credits. Is the third one any good? It's okay. It's okay. Just another Souls-like. So yeah, no slow mode. People do not want slow mode. Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australian, it's called pay to play chat, and I'm wasting it to say pee pee poo poo. Money well spent. Ricardo Comstock, thanks for $5. I live my life in super slow mode. Everything passes me by before I have a real chance to respond. It is what it is. I don't think that's true, given how many super chats you've made. FD, thanks to Brazilian. Hail Sintler, King of Femboys. All right, why is this getting gay all of a sudden? And why does it have 18 likes? Ricardo Comstock, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. Durin Crombie, thanks to the $2. Please try Overlord 2. I do kind of want to play those Overlord games. Did I ever tell you my mentor worked on this game? They're going to finish it, but THQ went under before that, lol. Oh shit, really? That's crazy. Zarios, if slow mode lost, subscribers only is not going to win either. Bladed Sweep, thanks to the membership. Who is my mentor? I don't have one. I'm the rarest breed of sin cell possible, for I have the ability to read. That is rare in here. That's true. Subscriber only would keep Taurus out to BH. That's true. But I think there's a decent amount of people. Well, I guess I would force unsubscribe people to subscribe at least. But subscriber only for like 1 month with Filter Taurus. It's true, I guess. Other creative pursuits besides sci-fi novel. I haven't worked on that in a long time anyway. No, not really. I mean, YouTube is fine as a creative pursuit. That's why I'm lifting on the side, because yeah, I mean, I feel unfulfilled by YouTube sometimes, but you know, that's again just the hyperfixation of my ADHD brain. I'll just move around whatever I care about every few months, you know. Even if I end up going full tilt into anime again, I'm sure I'll get bored after 3 to 6 months. You know, that's usually what happens. That's my entire life in a nutshell, is I just cycle through whatever interest I have at the time. Man at World, thanks to the $2. Thoughts on Epic Mickey Rebrushed? I played the original Epic Mickey. I didn't finish it, but I played a few hours of it when I was a kid. And I remember kind of liking it. I don't know. Maybe I could play it again. Well, Bungus, thanks for $5. Ever played Maximo versus Army of Zin for the PS2? No. Solid action platformer similar to Pac-Man World 2. Kino stream, by the way. No, I haven't played that. I'm not even sure I've heard of that. I don't know. I'm sorry to go there, but is it emasculating for a Chad to sexually dominate and destroy a femba? Sarah, please flick your bean before you show up. Or increased masculinity. I'm a very biased woman that loves men, so can I answer? Okay, I'm not answering that question, okay? Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for $5. So you defeated the mold, but never really said how. It did just clear up on its own? Yes. Honestly. I don't know. I honestly have no idea why it happened. Will this happen to Devin, you think? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. He has been a bit better. He gained like 6 pounds, I think he said. So that's good. I mean, he was down like 60, so he has a lot to go. But yeah, gaining 6 pounds is good. It's a good sign. Yeah, I'm Ponde. Thanks to 250 euros. No, not alone. I'm with the boys. Yep, the synth cells. Mike, thanks for $5. Gothic 3 Vista Point is one of my favorite soundtracks. Which games and parts of games are the best soundtracks in your opinion? Well, the soundtracks that are my life are like Spyro 1 and 2, the first Ratchet and Clank. I would say, what are ones I listen to sometimes? I mean, in videos, you'll recognize I reuse a lot of ones. But I would say I listen to Kirby Air Ride soundtrack sometimes, Hat in Times. Pizza Tower is probably the most recent addition to like things I just rotate and listen to every once in a while. I'd say like old Pokemon soundtracks I'll listen to very occasionally. Including like Coliseum and XD, I'd say, but you know, there's other ones I could name. I like the newest Deus Exes. I would say Human Revolution, Mankind Divided soundtracks are not very memorable. But if you meant just in general as in the games, yes, I like Human Revolution. I think Human Revolution is definitely a good game. The original Deus Ex soundtrack, though, is good. That's another one for the soundtrack subject. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. What percentage better do I feel now that my mold is gone? I'd say 50%. But I already said the downside is I feel more emotional in both directions. That's probably why Doomer Hour came back, because I just feel emotions more strongly. It kind of reminds me of when I stopped taking antidepressants. I honestly think, like, it's a good example of how your gut biome really affects your behavior. You know, people always joke about, like, oh, you know, I'll place my brain in a robot body, and then it'll be me. And it's like, it wouldn't be you, because so many parts of your body influence how you behave. Your stomach is a great example of that. So you would probably just turn into a fucking robot. Kind of like in Cyberpunk. The Cyberpunk universe, you go cyber psycho if you replaced everything except your brain. Of course, they give you antidepressants. I mean, you know, at that point in my life, I was willing to try anything. And me taking I've already talked about this before, but me taking, it's just that I have so many more fans now than I guess the last time I talked about this. But I took I guess we're just switching to breakers. Fuck it. I'll play like one Raider game, and then maybe we can play Secret Agent Clank for a little while, and then I'll end the stream. Because I don't want to ramble about nothing with a black screen for 2 hours again. So, because I'm very tempted to do so lately, it seems like. Again, for the thing I just said. But anyway, when I was like 20, 24, 23, 24, yeah, I took antidepressants for a year. And that's also when I started lifting as well. But eventually led to me building my computer and starting the YouTube channel. So I can't really say antidepressants were like, I mean, the symptoms, I mean, the side effects are bad, right? They're bad. I've talked about that before. That was part of why I quit. You kind of become like a different person. At least I did. That's how you know they were working, though. Because, you know, I'll never forget that study that said like 80% of people taking antidepressants, they don't even work. And I guarantee that 80% is almost all women, by the way. I guarantee it. But, anyway. I was one of the people that antidepressants absolutely did work on. We're having that memory issue again. I can see it already. But, why am I depressed? Yeah, that's really the question. I mean, ask me how I know you're new here. Every one of you motherfuckers needs to get a profile pic, too. I feel like every time I see the default profile pic, my schizo brain suspects bad things. Like, what reason would you have to not have a profile pic? Like, what's the logic? I'm just looking through this in case there's anything worth reducing. I can't remember. Did they buff this at the beginning of the season? I know they buffed whatchamacallit. Which I'm assuming I already got to plus 20. With special service is the thing I'm thinking of. Hold on, let's just go by alphabetical order. It'll be easier to find this shit. Yeah, special service already have it plus 20. Been watching for 1 to 2 years. I mean, I obviously not really watching the streams that often. Then I feel like you could probably figure it out. GameSense, thanks for $5. Same guy who created Maximo worked on this game, meaning Darksiders, and also worked on OG God of War with Jaffe. He has almost 30 years of experience, but still can't get a job anymore. Yeah, that shows you how fucked the game industry is. Was he blacklisted for some reason? when the match starts, I'm gonna fucking reload the YouTube Studio page. Since now I know it's the YouTube Studio page fucking with breakers. Gotta love that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. So you're getting an Il Duce hat. Any chance of some very vintage Hugo Boss gear on stream? The clothes of the true heroes. Maybe just a fun Totenkopf. I don't know if I'm gonna go for a full outfit. We'll just have the hat for now as a prop. You know? But it might be funny to see me in a fascist uniform. That could be interesting. Jack Catlin, thanks to Canadian. Doomer Breakers Hour. There's nothing left to doom about. Yesterday, I actually had new material for once. But most of the time, I don't have new material, you know? 1980s Pain Train, thanks to the membership. I really like the hub music and breakers. I wish there was more social RPG Dragon Ball game with this style and vibe and some combat. I don't know, it reminds me of PS2 days, cozy. There was that, like, Dragon Ball Online. Wasn't that only in Japan, though? I can't remember. But that, from what I understand, that MMO was sort of more like that. Sammy, what are you doing? Sammy. Fix the resolution? Fuck. Yeah, I had to do that because of darksiders. Hold on. There we go. I just didn't look at my window for a while. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $2. I think I sniffed too much and now we'll die. Damn. My wallet is crying already.
This is getting ridiculous. How much longer do you intend to keep that up? You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this?
I should, you know, since I've already pay-piggied on this game so much, I should just check Frieza's voice lines that they added after this match. Hopefully I'll remember. I always fucking forget by the time the match is over. Am I gonna review the Minecraft movie? Chicken Jockey. Whoa. No. The answer is no. What's the best alt-chan? I haven't really decided if I'm even gonna keep lurking image for. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta refresh. What the fuck, man? Why is Breakers like this?
Clarity. It makes me want to vomit.
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $2. Last chat was not me. Is there another fake you in chat? I didn't even notice. Yeah, they probably don't have membership. Didn't we ban the fake Cumsocks last time? Who's this Spurg who's making fake accounts of you?
This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
Frieza will not be gentle. I want to see for myself if Frieza's OP now. I mean, I did in one of the games with Kane's games. It did kind of seem like he's a little strong now.
I don't seem to know my own strength. It's rather difficult for me to control this much power.
How the fuck have we not found E yet? We got 2 people on Nimbus. Well, someone missed a chest. That never helps. Dude, he's level 3 and it's less than 2 minutes in.
Thanks.
Yeah, the devs are so stupid. I don't even know if they're dumb. Maybe they just don't give a fuck. Maybe it's not intelligence. It's just like, yeah, whatever. No one's buying Golden Frieza because it's a scam. We'll give him a special extra buff to level up even faster. It's like, what the... Motherfucker. Why? I know he's only $3, but come on. Yeah, I guess I can go down here. Someone already came down here. When am I gonna embrace my inner zoomer and start spouting Minecraft movie buzzwords? Well, I'm not a zoomer, so I can't do it. Sorry, boomer. Oh, someone already found the A key. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we lost. This is why I'm only playing one Raider game. Maybe I'll do a private game with chat where I play Frieza. I'll do like 2 Frieza games, I guess, maybe. I just kind of want to see. I want to see how OP is against an actually coordinated team.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
God damn you, asshole! No, you're flying toward us. Dude, why are teammates so fucking bad in this game? No, dude, she's already revived. You're wasting your time. Alright, there we go.
Welcome. Thank you. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
How much do I drink a week? Not much. Usually 0, but I did drink a bunch last night. Which you'll know why if you were at that stream. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Go! Go! Woo! I forgot level 4 Frieza. Level 4 Frieza has faster area destruction. Oh my god, I'm dead. This is why you want Trained by an Angel right here. For shit like this. I'm dead though. I'm dead. Yep.
Torture's no fun if I can't hear you scream. You're incredibly foolish if you think you stand a chance against me. You vile insect!
John Roman Empire, thanks $5. Chicken Cynthy. Where's my popcorn that I can throw around? Yeah. Yeah. Take that. You don't get popcorn. You get GTA Jizz taunt. Sean Septum, thanks $5. That was scary. Poir. Well, I died right after that, so it didn't work. Maddie J, thanks $5. Day 2 of sitting alone and drunk at the bar watching Breakers till I get some Poir Ussi. It's over. Well, you're not getting any Poir Ussi. Sorry. Probably stop drinking. Plan seeing any new movies out right now? Nope. Nope. Which antidepressants I used to take? I stopped once and had a giant mental breakdown. Since then, I couldn't stop taking them. I took, fuck, what was the brand? It was an SNRI, not an SSRI. I took, fuck. I can't remember. It's been 5 years. I'm sure I can figure it out. But I can't think of the name right now. No, no. No. Valium. Did I play the OG God of War games on stream? No. If I can recommend one movie for you to watch the coming week, it's Havoc, made by the director of the Raid movies, and it looks good. Yeah, I might actually watch that then. Yeah, maybe. I might. Yeah, it was Effexor. That was it, I think. That sounds right. I think it was Effexor. Tom Hardy's the lead in it? Okay. Ricardo Comstock, thanks for $5. There keeps being these fake Ricardos, fake me's. I'm thinking when I'm not here, what is someone is me saying? That is effed, man. Why is it happening? Because you made yourself into a meme character who says weird shit. That's part of why I didn't feel bad about like banning Arku, because I always knew there'd be another weirdo to rise up. But I guess Arku was a different type of weirdo. He was the guy who would ask normie questions. And the fact that no one else would ask normie questions kind of shows, like, I mean, did you really want to hear the answer if no one else is asking them? Voice lines. Hey, someone reminded me. Only took like 4 minutes.
New items in stock.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'll probably find a match.
Just as I suspected, my skills have grown a bit rusty.
But yeah, I didn't think so. At least we're getting fast, you know, not so terrible load times, at least for this game. I work in healthcare and see many medical charts. You'd be surprised how many people are on antidepressants. Actually, I wouldn't, because I've heard women are like on a staggering amount of drugs in the United States. And you wonder why they're so fucked in the head. Like, it's truly scary how many women are taking medication in the United States. It's over 50%, I believe. I don't know why people keep calling Darksiders teenager writing when it's 100 times more well-made and mature than 99% of the garbage modern writers produce. Well, people are just saying it's like the type of shit that like a 12-year-old boy would write, you know? I mean, like the lines are better than that, but the tone is like something, you know, a kid would think is cool, right? And we like that, and we like that. Rolling on dangerous ground. I'm sure this will be a good game. I'm in a breakers match with I Hate Synth Man. I don't know what to say. It was made by devs who were kid-brained and not family-oriented married cuck men. True. I wish women were real. I'm pretty sure they are. You came out of a woman. You were birthed from one.
You be careful too, okay?
Who he's screaming? Thought they were supposed to increase the Nimbus cooldown. Did they fuck that up?
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Is no one getting the super transfer? Okay, there we go. The worst thing about antidepressants is that medics don't gatekeep them. You can literally go to a doctor, say you're depressed, nobody will give a shit, and just drug you out. I mean, yeah, basically, I don't know. It's not treated as a serious thing because antidepressants are not supposed to make you not depressed. They're supposed to make you functional in society. God damn it. How the fuck did we have 2 level 0s anyway? And of course they're the 2 that get caught. Alright, is the fucking super transfer gonna do his goddamn job? Probably not. Where the fuck is, oh, there he is. Oh shit. Where's he going? Is he coming toward me? Oh. Maybe he didn't see me. I'm glad they increased the amount of time that you're downed by Broly to discourage body camping. That was a really good change. Because I didn't really body camp as Broly anyway, except against the most toxic pre-mades. So, that was actually a good change by the devs. They did increase cooldown. Nimbus used to be 15, now it's 20. Huge nerf. I thought I just looked and it was 15 as soon as I got off. Hold on, we'll see in a second. Look at, oh wait, you can't. My webcam. Oh no, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. It's the bottom skill. Look. Oh, it is 20. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It barely even nerfed it. Why'd they even do that? I should probably help beat up Broly, assuming the super transfer is also doing it. Run, Hayes, run. Fuck. Of course the super transfer is getting beaten up right now. Imagine my shock. Oh my god, no, dude, no! God damn it. And then he just got all that health back. Fuck me. Oh, hold on. Woo! What? The cave was right here!
Okay, I think we're safe.
Literally how? Are you retarded? I guess I'm on revive duty again. I should have fucking just had my medic build on this game. What's even the point of Broly's voice lines? Just to have voice lines, I guess. That's it. I think we're probably fucked. To be honest.
I've sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Ooh, oh man, so close. Fuck. I don't have a shield. That's useless. That's not helping either. God damn it. Shield. Shield. Anyone got a shield? Please. Barrier. Anywhere? No, still no barrier. What the fuck? Where's the barrier? There we go. Alright, as long as he doesn't make the level 4, which he probably will, we might be okay. That H-bomb, guys, get the fuck out of there, H-bomb! Does he have any escape skills? I'm going in to finish the plant, but I think he's going to make the level 4 because that retard has no escape skills for the super transfer. God damn you, you fucking cuck. You key camping little bitch. God damn you, you're a bitch. Alright, run! God damn it. He made level 4. God, that super transfer is so shit. All you had to do was run away. Oh, fuck. Am I dead? Oh, fuck. That's pretty far. Ooh, that's pretty far. Ooh, okay. I made it. Yeah, it's over. All because of 2 retards who fucking wasted the super transfer. Hayes, you wanna, like, do the thing? Oh. Whoops. We both had the same idea. God damn it. Yeah, someone competent, please get Gogeta for the love of God. Yeah, Hayes. Hayes, you got this? I'll try and get that soda, but I need 2 sodas to get to level 3. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, Broly beam. Broly beam. He's beaming. Alright, well, we got supplies. That's good. That's good. We might have a chance here. Fuck, I'm not gonna waste the other soda. I just need a few more seconds. No. I should. Oh, that hit! He turned around last second. Fuck. There we go. Special beam cannon. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Go, 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 go.
That was scary.
If suddenly this is become. No, it's not winnable. It's not winnable. What am I talking about? We took out half his health, though, for what that's worth.
So
I'm like, we might win this. No, we won't. All those supplies, and most of these motherfuckers couldn't even get a transformation. Punch him! Somebody! Ah, fuck. God damn it. I was gonna do the skill, but... Alright, yeah, okay. Somebody! Ah, fuck. Not, which one of us wants to drop it? There you go. Because if we both drop it, then we auto lose, so... Damn it. He fucking dodged that so perfectly. Fuck. At least there's also a longer down timer for each level. So normally it's only like 15 seconds, so they upped it. It doesn't matter, we're dead anyway. Me and Hayes. Yeah. Oh, really? Someone's keeping him alive? Oh, man! Wait, how'd that... That looked like it... Alright, never mind. I'm just watching to see if they actually win, because it's super close. How the fuck was I the first one to die again, by the way? This is fucked. They're letting me die on purpose. They know who I am. I actually believe that now as a conspiracy. They fucking let me die. So close. Doesn't he still have an area destruct? Can't he just use the other one? Maybe he forgot. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, he didn't think that through too much. You guys almost got him though.
This is it. Trouble.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Jeez.
I'm assuming he's just hiding. He's probably just hiding. I think it's just not worth it. He is pretty low health. I mean, if you guys had if someone had memories of battle, it probably wouldn't be worth attacking. Okay, he's telling this guy to escape. Oh my god, they're going in! Not a single Kamehameha hit. It does suck like how much like Kamehameha key blasts aren't that good anymore. They were like the best. They were one of the best DPS things you could be doing back in the season when Baby came out. I remember one pre-made literally depleted half my health just by spamming that. Well, that was it. Hayes didn't make it out in time. Dev should have picked OG Broly. Supposedly OG Broly's the last raider. That's what the leaks are. Erectus pill, thanks $2. On 400 milligrams of Seroquel. Next comes a bullet. Jeez, that's bleak. Lane Train 416, thanks $5. It's almost like women being a major part of the workforce for the first time since the dawn of humanity has a drastic effect on their mental health. I'd say it has a even more drastic effect on other things. But yes, that's one reason they're depressed, likely. But it completely destroyed the family unit, is what it did. Which destroyed civilization. Or is currently destroying civilization. I guess, you know, it still exists. For now. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. If you read Toriyama's backstory, Poir was canonically a timeless, high-ranking member of the Third Reich. He did his best, but it was not enough. Makes sense. Oh no, fuck. Yeah, the voice lines. Hold on.
Welcome.
Destruction is such a fun way to say hello. I've already waited years for this. I will give you another 10 seconds. This nobility, this moral clarity, it makes me want to vomit! If I hadn't evolved to a new level myself, then this might have proven rather perilous for me. This is going to be quite the epic battle, my friend.
Epic.
You can't think I'd retreat with victory so close at hand. In that case, I'll just stop wasting my time and kill you right now! Wake up. Torture's no fun if I can't hear you scream.
That one's not bad, and it's actually free. I'll buy that one. You know, free to play currency, I mean.
You won the battle, but you lost the war. Oh, now there's an interesting thought. We could make this moment so much more delectable. Please, if you believe you can defeat me, then you're more delusional than ever.
Most of them aren't that good. I already have, like, a lot of good Frieza lines equipped. So I'm just kind of comparing it to the ones in my head. And I'm thinking, like, Frieza, level 4 Frieza already has good lines. He doesn't really need, doesn't need that shit. This is the best one.
I hate you! I hate you!
This is second best, obviously.
You must die by my hand!
The real unsung hero of your streams is the lighting. It's not that true in lighting that permeates through pretty much every stream now, regardless of politics. You're just talking about, like, people have those the RGB lights everywhere. Yeah, nah, I ain't doing that shit. Nah. Synth, am I aware that Frieza gets a new transformation in the manga called Black Frieza? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of Black Frieza, but I don't think the manga will ever be canon. Oh, God. I don't think the manga is ever going to be canon, so it'll be fine. Frieza Chad or Chud? He's definitely a Chud. He's a Chud, 100%. He's not a Chad. Kane is in this game. Oh my God, come on! Fucking no lifer, really? Level 100 Golden Frieza? Why are you even still playing? This isn't even ranked. Canonical events side with Toriyama. Well, I mean, that happened before Toriyama died, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Daima is... It's funny, you know, Toriyama worked on Daima, and I'm just like, Daima is... fucking Daima isn't canon. In my heart, anyway. Because Daima was just that was again, I already said it. It's a dying man's like faded memory of what he remembers Dragon Ball is. It just made no sense. There are multiple episodes that were so retarded. Toriyama was definitely senile by that point.
Thanks.
Excuse me? Did he get disconnected? Yep. Wow. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess we dodged a bullet there, but we have to go back into matchmaking. Yep. Toy will say everything they make is canon, because canon toys sell more than non-canon ones. Yeah. 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 Getting bathed by his daughters and making passes at him in his senility. That does sound like Toriyama. Dragon Ball Z fans really, really don't like when you bring up the Toriyama's lolicon. They really don't like that. They don't like that. I just hope they adapt the Moro arc. They just, because of the rights issues, I don't think they want to adapt the manga. I mean, I'm sure it seems kind of retarded because there's no way that, like, Toei would lose money on it. There's no way. So I don't know. I don't understand what the problem is. You know what I mean? It's like kind of stupid. We need something to talk about, chat. What is it to talk about right now? I mean, I know normally we do like video watching or something, but these queue times have been kind of short, so I don't know if there's any point. But we do need a subject. I've been streaming too much lately, so I'm running out of material here. You got put in a different lobby? Yeah, it happens. I was trying to get into your lobby that other day, like a bunch of times, and the only time I got in was my Raider game, ironically. It's kind of weird. Watch Quagmire refuses to buy the Nintendo Switch too. Okay, yeah, remind me after this game. We'll check it out. What makes me want to play this? The world may never know. But this is a Synthetic Man stream staple. We love this dog shit game. Dude, this is the best game ever. Ever. Ubisoft is discreetly altering old games to be less sexy. Oh yeah, is that legit? That could be a Chudcast topic. What would they do?
well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Is anyone out there? You're my savior.
Jeez. You know, I asked you guys for a subject, and you guys didn't fucking say anything. You said nothing. You've disappointed me for the last time. You know, I used to say if Cell doesn't get his level 2 in the first minute, then he's lost the game, but like... You know, I don't know if it's good or bad, that's just not true anymore. You could say it's good, but at the same time, is it? Is it? I feel like Survivors is so dog shit now, and it's not even their fault. I mean, teammates being bad is their fault, but the other shit isn't their fault. Oh, he was camping a Civ. That's what he was doing. I see.
Be careful too, okay?
So maybe he actually saved a little bit of time there. Hold on, I gotta go back for that chest I missed. Because who knows, it could have the key, dude. It wouldn't be the first time.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
No, someone else found it.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
There's a Civ he could have got right here. He'd be at his level 3 right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Favorite gaming memory? I don't really have one, to be honest. I mean, I do have... Yeah, no, I can't say I have a favorite gaming memory. I just don't. Shit, he's coming after me, isn't he? Talk about the female NASA girl boss space squad? I'm not aware of this. Maybe inform me. That does sound juicy. Okay, maybe he's coming after me? No. Okay. He tried to Nimbus snipe me, but he failed. I think the loose socks Gyaru's wear is hot. I can't say I ever think of socks when I think of attractiveness, sorry. You guys know I don't like feet, right? Where's this fucking... Oh, you asswipe. Oh, he's lagging. Oh, come... You laggy cunt! Yeah, I'm a higher level than you, fucking bitch. What? Did you see my melee didn't go off? You fucking bitch-ass piece of shit. Oh my lord. I shot a laser when I'm touching tips with him, you fucking piece of shit. Can someone get over here, please? I'm talking as if they can hear me. They can't. But if someone gets next to me, I want to pop back in there. Oh, Hayes. Yeah, do we want to beat his ass real quick? For memes? No, okay. It's fine. Well, at least he's forcing STM out.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Who the fuck is he shooting at? Okay, he clearly knows where I am. Bitch, do you have a problem? Okay, that hitbox is so stupid. Oh my lord. Why can't I move off this? Oh, whatever. Who is... I don't know who Gorgo is. I have no idea if it's a stream sniper or not. Am I gonna be first to die again? This is just not my fucking day, dude.
Jeez. Walk it off,
Oh, yeah, thanks, Hayes. I guess Hayes did. Alright, do I have to block this fag? He might legit be a stream sniper. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. There's nothing I can do about it. Look at this faggot. Holy fuck. Alright, subhuman.
Just give up already.
I hope you like black and blue.
Yeah, definitely a stream sniper. I mean, not even a doubt. I just want to watch him lose the game, because he's probably going to lose. This retard's probably going to lose the game, because he wasted half STM phase just to kill me. I want to see him lose. Dude, he is stream sniping. That's how he knows who has all 7 Dragon Balls. Yeah, he's getting blocked 100% after this. I mean, again, he's gonna lose. Like, the STM's 3/4 the way up. We have the Dragon Balls. He's absolutely losing. I mean, there's no doubt. These guys would literally have to be trying to throw. Because unless the level 4 dies in like 10 seconds, he's not gonna have enough time. So, again, through the game so that he could make the streamer rage. Haha. I'm mad. I'm real mad. No, it just means you never get to play against me ever again, retard. I mean, really? Is that worth it? I mean, legitimately, like, he fucking threw. Okay, level 4. Oh, never mind. Okay, he had power unleashed. I'm like, there's no way he died that fast, right? No, he had power unleashed. Oh, that's game. That's game. I knew he was gonna fucking lose. I knew he was gonna lose. I knew he was gonna fucking lose. Dumb fuck. Yeah, yeah, he was laggy on top of all the other bullshit. Ricardo Comstock thanks $2. It is Easter now, Synth. Happy Easter. Yep. It is past midnight. And then another $2. And the holiest birthday of our most base chud. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, Hitler's birthday as well. Going Match thanks to 20 pesos. It seems iDubbbz was ratioed all the way to hell for Content Cop. Oh yeah, is the dislikes that bad? Jesus Christ, with the fucking... Well, Bungus thanks $5. What's your opinion on those girlfriend AI chatbots? I know it's unnatural, but the lonely part of me finds it appealing out of desperation. Listen, as long as you're not blowing like hundreds of dollars on a fucking, like an ethot or something, I feel like talking to a chatbot is, you know, I mean, the worst thing that it can do is that you get lost in your delusions, which, you know, we've seen happen, like that one guy killed himself. But, yeah, I would say that's mostly harmless. I mean, it's sad, but it's harmless. You know, you could be giving money to a VTuber or an ethot. I feel like that's a lot worse. WizDivision Productions. Oh, thank God we got a Raider game. That's good. WizDivision Productions, thanks for $5. Stream topic, Katy Perry and Gail King launched to space with 4 other on historic all-female Blue Origin rocket flight. Okay, so that's what it was. I don't know. What am I supposed to say about that? That's pretty gay, I guess. Solar, thanks to the $5. I just cracked some eggs and they were frozen. It's egg over. My brother ate frozen eggs one time because he basically... I don't know. The short version is our parents didn't teach us anything, but like, you know, I guess my brother probably should have just assumed that you couldn't eat frozen eggs, but yeah, he got real sick. Boss Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. Could be worse, like the thing mainstream media is promoting using chatbots of your deceased parents. What media is suggesting using chatbots of your deceased parents? I've never seen that before. Is that real, or is Klaus going schizo right now? I'm assuming most people are just using it to talk to their waifu. Or, you know, people make original waifu characters. VTubers are base. I got a harem. VTubers are entertainer. What are you talking about? None of them even know you exist.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count. I hate you. I hate you. You must die by my hand.
Screeching!
Let the carnival of terror begin.
There's a Crane or Jap coming years ago that wanted to make AI bots using images of dead relatives. You know what? I did hear about that, but I did hear about that. Dude, Frieza's Scouter's fucking worthless. I heard a Civ that wasn't even in range for his Scouter.
What is this place?
I think it's in the subway.
Even if I had one, why would I give you
Very well then.
Just in case. Nope. Never that lucky. Yeah, I knew it.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
Dragon, whatchamacallit? What are those?
Alright, level 2 in a minute. So that's pretty much Cell tier.
Careful now. This will be like before, and I won't be
Guess we'll look over here for civs. Hopefully they haven't grabbed them all. And they've already been over here. Fuck it, we'll go a different way then. Why have we played on this map like 3 fucking times today? I hate this goddamn map. It's so annoying. Alright, I see a civ in there.
Where are the Dragon Balls? Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick.
Damn. I hate Nimbus, man. These fuckers aren't actually Nimbus rushing. Why do I always get the gayest games?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
What is that?
You are a fool.
Well, at least I know where this key is. Just ignore that guy for the moment. Oh wait, what? Alright, let's just take this guy out. God, Freeze is still so fucking slow, man. Fucker, this is a Nimbus fucker too. Fuck you, bitch. I'm getting my level 3. You ain't stopping me.
Some time, hasn't it?
Wait, is there a... Sweet. Okay, give me that shit. And I know where the B key is, so if they grab the B key, I'll know exactly where they are. Look at that, I'm fucking halfway to 4 already. Yeah, they got it. Okay, they probably have... you know, whatchamacallit, time patrol is duty, I bet. Yeah, I fucking knew it. This is at least a partial pre-made, it's gotta be. Oh, come on. Everyone and their grandmother has that fucking skill, dude. What a fucking pain in the ass. It's fucking coward. Literally Kaioken, Flash of Rage, Deep Throating Cock skill. That's always their favorite one. God damn, really? Wait, does he have a fucking vehicle? Oh my lord, these are some giant fucking faggots. This is actually pissing me off. Every fucking game I get is fags. How? Where were you fuckers when I was solo queuing, you fucking bitches? Oh, really? Really? All these out of nowhere? Right? You fucking cucks. Oh my god. Really? Literally, like... You fucking bitches. Holy shit. This is unreal. Just fucking take the Dragon Ball. I don't give a fuck. Give me level 4. God damn. I'm so tired. of the homosexuality. There's not even fucking ranked yet. Whatever, I gotta focus on STM. I can't afford to deal with this right now. Literally who? I didn't even see where that came from. That didn't even hit me either. The fuck? What? Oh, here comes the bullshit. Oh no, oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I'm retarded. No, god damn it. They don't, why do they not buff this skill? All that and they didn't buff this fucking skill, man. That would be too hard, I guess. Goddamn pre-made faggots. I hate them so much. Yeah, that was totally worth it, you stupid fucking cunts. God, you fucking bitches. You're so subhuman. So goddamn subhuman, it's unreal. No. That one. Really? Fucking pussies. Of course they're just nimbusing. Ice Nib is so trash. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you too, you fucking cuck. God damn, you guys are all bitches.
There is no escaping me! You're no match for me.
Yeah, and it was on Dark Future, which is the worst map for Frieza because it's the biggest map, and Frieza is the slowest character. I mean, legitimately. Like, that was, like, the worst match I could have gotten, and I still won because the Frieza buffs means he levels up too fast. Ugh. What a pain in the ass, goddamn. Yeah, fucking pre-mades, man. How the fuck are there even any pre-mades left? The Incel Gamer, thanks $2. I hate you! I hate you! Classfister, thanks to the 100 pesos. I need to find that article, found it. Deep fakes of your dead loved ones are a booming Chinese business. Oh wow, imagine my shock, it's Chinese. Klaus. That doesn't sound like us. Not even Mexico. That's fucking China. People are seeking help from AI to process their grief after a family member passed away. Mike, thanks to $2. Got a 5-streak loss in Cape Shit Rivals. Life is good. Yeah, sounds good. Proto Comstocks, thanks $5. Since you should be kinder to the Breakers players for Easter, you keep effing and jeffing. Jeez Louise. They fucking deserve it. Fucking scum. Actual fucking scum. Did I ever give Witchfire a try? No, what's that? I don't even remember what that is. Did I ever play God Hand? No. Nope. Well, I played Digimon Breakers of Bandai made one. That could be cool. I don't know how it would work, but it'd be interesting. Alright, here, let me be Raider again, then you guys can be Raider for the rest of this. I just want to play Golden Frieza in, like, a normal game. Also, the two people who are on Dark Future, switch to something else. Hayes and Joe Mama. I don't want... No, Cade's Games. You... get off of Dark Future. I don't want Dark Future. Krusty, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not hitting enter. Of course, I have to get the worst map for Frieza when I fucking play. That's just the good shit. Whatever. I think they did. They buffed him to the point where he honestly could probably take pre-mates. Not too much of a problem now. I made a couple bad decisions in that match because I didn't think it was a full pre-made until... well, I don't think it was a full pre-made anyway, but it was like probably 4 or 5 people, I bet. But... I wasn't really convinced it was a pre-made until probably about when they got all the keys. When they got all the keys. But I don't know, I was getting annoyed. I made bad choices. So I'll try not to get annoyed again. Smurf problem? No, I don't think so. If you're over level 100, you're not a Smurf because it takes a long time to level up after 100. There was one guy under level 100. I'm assuming he was not part of the pre-made. So, yeah. Protocom Socks, thanks $2 for Easter. Will you finally smooch Frieza? No. Are we getting a Thinking Apes Stardust reaction one of them days? Yeah, we could. I mean, the problem is every time we listen to Doomer shit, certain people get triggered. But, yeah.
You must die by my hand! There is no escaping me! I hate you! I hate you!
Selkie N6 and putting McNick were in that match, so it was a 5-team at best. Yeah, well, that doesn't help. I mean, adding them... I mean, if you add synth cells, that doesn't make it any less of a pre-made, because I'm literally streaming... Okay, and I know no one will ever say, nah, I wasn't looking at the stream. Nah, I promise. No, I don't believe you fucks, okay? You can't be trusted. Stream sniping is the same shit as being part of a pre-made.
Oh no! Give me the Dragon Ball. You have my thanks.
Can I get a radar? No.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
I have none.
If you do not have them, then I have no need.
No, I don't play Tarkov. Nope.
This It won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
Honestly, I should just search all these houses. Just try and level up as fast as possible. Again, I should play Frieza like Cell now, because they're at the same concept. Did you guys fucking Civ rush all these Civs? We did. Wait, what? Oh. Did you forget to transform?
Where are the Dragon Balls? Sorry, you got the wrong guy. You are a fool.
He's a fool. I don't understand why. I guess this was back when they were first designing the game, so they didn't want to 100% know what they were doing. But I don't understand, like, when they made both Cell and Frieza, they made it harder to go from level 2 to 3 than 3 to 4. I guess maybe they thought because the way the flow of the game would go, they thought the STM would be out by the time you're level 3. I can only assume that's what they're going for. I don't know. I just body camped, didn't I? Yeah, that was stupid of me. Oh well. Sorry. Who is Plar? Is it Kane? I fucking body camped Kane or Billy Scranner? I fucking body camped one of you guys. I wasn't really thinking about it. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I body camped Kane, basically. Alright, that was a fuck up. Whoops.
I can't do this.
Where is that? Oh, hell yeah. Is this gonna be level 4? No, I had a Dragon Ball. Alright, I need one more. Alright. Just down somebody and we get to level 4 Frieza. Being able to consistently get to level 4 Frieza was definitely good. For sure. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's just fry STM then. Let's go gold! Go! Woo! Where'd he go? Am I blind? Lock on. How about you fucking show it on my screen? Holy crap. Damn it. You can't fucking fly up when you're doing that. That's lame. Oh my god, you fucking bitches are great at running like pussies. I mean, at least you're good at one thing.
I will not tolerate failure.
Fucking get ready to die.
Stand a chance. Surely you're not trying to play on my mercy. You can call me Super Elite.
What? You laggy cock. What was that fucking lag? Alright. Where'd this fucking troon ass fucking coordination come from? Jesus Christ. This is what I'm saying. You guys act like you're fucking on comms. Like what the, like legitimately. Excuse me? Where are all these transformations coming from? Don't tell me it's fucking sodas. That's bullshit. Too many fucking areas. Destroy A, fuck it.
We're in trouble here. Not too shabby.
Yeah, sorry, we're not doing that.
There is no escaping me.
I had Power Unleashed and one soda, so I transformed twice. No, I know Power Unleashed. Power Unleashed only lasts like 1 second. I'm talking about people getting like 3 transformations each somehow. And now watch. Every time I'm on the Survivor team, that'll never happen. There'll never be 4 people jumping the Raider at the same time. Watch. Fucking watch. I guarantee it. John Browser, have you ever played this game? I mean, just a legitimate question. You have 10 seconds to answer. How do you get Nimbus? It's just from the gacha. And it's not a part of every banner either. Yeah, ban. Actually ban him. He didn't answer. He don't play crab games. Alright, timeout Frosty for 24 hours. Saying breakers is crap. Only I'm allowed to say that. No, I dislike DBZ. Okay, I guess he did answer. So, you're just a cocksucker then. You like sucking cock. You have no room to speak. People with deep throat penis are not allowed to talk in the synthetic mainstream. Oh, did you ban him? I'll just unban him then, I guess. You can unban him. I can unban him, I guess. Actually, it doesn't look like he's banned to me. This is worse than USAID. You have US AIDS from taking non-DBZ cock up your ass. Dion Ponde, thanks 250 euros. 3 years, 3 maps, good game. There's a little bit more than 3 maps, but there's really not very many. How many maps are there? I don't even know. Like 8 or something? There's like 8. That's it.
Show me what you can really do, or you're going to regret it.
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks 10 bucks. Since I have drank too much, but take a base model ball and start with number 2 guard, taper it down over time till not guard. Over time, it's just you. Alright, stop talking about shaving my head. Greatest Freedom, thanks 5 bucks. I recommend Zenless Zone 0 after Breakers is over. No, I am playing... No, I'm not playing a real gacha game. I will do a meme stream of Blue Archive when it comes to Steam for the meme, since we keep looking up the waifus. No, I hope that Breakers is never over and will live on. No, Breakers is gonna be dead after next season.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury
He's reverting.
myself underground for 3 years. There, my form matures. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself.
Oh my god.
For 3 years.
He's gonna mature and give it 3 more years.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years.
Alright, you can find civs anytime now so that you don't have to keep reverting.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself.
Usually Cell has evolved by now, so... I mean, for the record, I evolved faster as Frieza at this point.
You found a power key.
There you go.
Slot it.
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name, Cell.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Great. You know what to do with that key.
I know what to do with that key, chat. Do you know what to do with that key?
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Thanks.
Yeah, Cell's a bio-android, so I mean, he's an android by technicality. He's really more like just a unique life form. Genetic soup. Anyone to revive Krusty Bossy? There you go.
Soon I will be complete.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Guys, I know what to do with that key. Well, I made it to level 3. So this is a real game. It's a real game. I'm guessing somehow no one got a key radar this game, even though every game against me, you guys get a key radar. I'm just inserting that in there. No one has a key radar? Do they not exist? We've been opening all the chests.
Just give up already.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
What the fuck? He's almost at level 4. How do you find that many civs? Are you guys ignoring civs?
Thank goodness.
Nobody's even planting D right now. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Fuck you guys. That's all. I'm gonna keep saying fuck you because, like, I know what's going on. I'm not stupid. Do we have all the Dragon Balls? 3, 4, 5. I don't think so. Too many noobs in this? They're not noobs. Did you watch the last game? Did you watch the last game?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Fuck. We're gonna lose those Dragon Balls. That might be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna drop off this Dragon Ball. Shit, I kinda missed my chance there. Power up, Krusty! Krusty! Damn. I'm dead. Oh my god, Nimbus, save me! Nimbus!
State your wish. I shall grant you any wish that you desire. Consider it done.
No! 4! Dude, that didn't even come close. Literally, how? You guys saw that hitbox, right? I know you did. the fucking Key Blast is the dumbest goddamn hitbox.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
At least I didn't have to waste a senzu. Oh, he's level 4. It's gonna be a even match. Oh yeah, I'll take that. There was a super soda too where I went down, wasn't there? Hold on. It might be a waste though if I use it like this. Of course, grapple wasn't fucking ready. Yeah, here we go. All right, we gotta fucking stick together, Guds. Oh, the level 4 died already? You fucking failed us all! How'd you fail us that fucking bad? Oh, yeah, I'm coming back, Ace. Hold on. What's he doing? Damn it. No, fuck you. You ain't destroying it. I'm not giving up yet. Oh, wow. I didn't realize he was doing his super. I thought he actually got hit by the stun. He did not. I still have my senzu though, so unless he literally tries to finish me off, I'll be alright. Guys, there's 6 of us! You're throwing on purpose! You fucking scum! And you didn't do that against me! I hate you! I hate you all! You fucking assholes! Why can't I eat the senzu? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Guys, stop being scum for 10 seconds and win the game. Oh my god. Why are you throwing? Guys, literally the STM needs like 5 seconds. Where is the level 2 guy? Transform now, dumb fuck. Where are you? I'm gonna kick you out of this fucking lobby. Yeah. Alright, we got it. I even lived. I can't believe it, I lived. They're not noobs. They're throwing on purpose. They're throwing on purpose. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. You said you got a water filter, yet you keep drinking from these individual Goy plastic bottles, Microplastics Unlimited. Why not use your water filter and drink out of an actual glass? Ricardo, do you want me to run downstairs every 30 seconds? I guzzle these things. I literally drank through this on stream. Boss Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. For Ricardo Fed Socks, your water is poisoned with fluoride and has probably lowered the IQ of millions of Americans at this point. Yeah, now imagine how bad it is for Mexico. Though I guess you guys don't need it because you're already retarded. Synth, please don't block me from breakers. Who are you? Are you the guy who's clearly stream sniped me and wasted half the game trying to stream snipe me? Because no, you're not getting unblocked. I mean, you literally lost the game because you wanted to kill me for your 5 seconds of fame. We don't drink from the tap. Okay, so you also drink from treated plastic water bottles full of microplastics. I mean, what are you trying to prove, Mexican? I mean, please cope more about your shithole country. I would love to hear the retardation you actually believe. Stop picking Dark Future. What the fuck is wrong with you people? You blocked me when you lost this Nappa. I mean, I've lost his Vegeta several times. I don't know what that means. When? Can you narrow it down?
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
I mean, say your breaker's name so I know who's talking.
In a little warm-up. Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
For the record, I don't even look at your screen when we're at the same team in a public game. That's fine.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
4 months ago, small toast.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Okay, why do you care? How about this? Why do you care? Were you part of a pre-made? Yes, no. Were you part of a pre-made? Are you a pre-made that wants to stream snipe me like a bunch of cocksuckers?
Can you hear me? You better give me a ride. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys.
No.
Then place them in the right
Okay, why should I trust you? How about that? Why should I believe you?
Once I revert to an egg, I must.
Oh, he's reverting.
Underground for 3 years. There, my form matures. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself.
Alright, fine, small toast. I'll unblock you after this game. How about that? Does that make you happy? Sells by me, guys. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. He's gonna kill my ass. I need to get out of here. Shit. Did that by accident. A few times they're long because you play in half. No, almost everyone I banned is in a pre-made. I mean, sometimes friendly fire gets hit on people who, you know, queue with pre-mades because, you know, there's not that many 7-man pre-mades anymore. But for almost everyone I've blocked is from a pre-made. My block list is only like 30. And I know there's no players in the game. You don't have to remind me. So 30's half the player base. I get it. I've heard, you know, get new material. I guarantee half the 30 don't even play the game anymore. So I probably don't actually have that many people functionally blocked. Dude, I can't get any fucking cubes for the life of me. There we go. Am I still gonna play Ratchet? Yeah, we'll play Secret Agent Clank. I'll play like one more game with chat, and then we'll play a little bit of Secret Agent Clank. Yeah, because it's like one. So yeah, I'll play one more game after this.
Please save me! You're my savior.
I think sometimes when I try to queue snipe you, it puts people you blocked in my queue, so it doesn't end up queuing with you. Yeah, that is a problem with the queues in this game, obviously. I mean, I don't exactly know how it works, but yeah, I'm sure that's happened. Uh-oh. No, Nimbus! Ah, I didn't get the fast Nimbus because it was too far from... Oh, well. He gave up too quickly anyway. Fine. Need to get to level 2. Is it bullying cell time? Are we giving up on finding keys? We had really fucking bad luck finding keys this time. So partially it's because retards keep picking Dark Future, the shittiest man.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
What is the team doing right now? Is there a JO sesh going on somewhere across the map? Like, why are half of you guys in... Oh, well, yeah, because we didn't even find E either. What the hell? Are we just having supremely bad luck? I'm guessing no one found a key radar.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great. You found another power key.
Okay, we just need B now. Oh wow, you find a radar in the last chest. That sucks. That fucking sucks.
Welcome. Thank you. Close. Welcome.
Alright, just don't go down the cell and we should be fine. Chat's pretty dead right now. You definitely would not think there's 1,000 people in here. Or wait, no, is this... Did he get stuck? No, I didn't get stuck. Okay. You know, if I entered this stream, saw 1,000 people, and looked at the chat, I'd be like, this is bots. Like, how the fuck is there 1,000 people here? None of you guys are talking. Yeah, dude, how many Dragon Balls we got? Not all of them, I don't think. Alright, I'm just gonna throw the Dragon Balls right here. Someone will get them. Oh my god, what just happened? You guys just fucking tanked my game with everyone chatting at the same time. No, you're not getting those Dragon Balls, asswipe. Yeah, get fucked. These are my Dragon Balls. Alright, who needs these? Yeah, Haze. Alright, Haze. I'm dropping them. Woo! Get out of there. Get out of there. Uh-oh. Is he coming for me? Did no one grab those Dragon Balls I dropped? What the fuck? Hello? Someone? Does someone want to power up with me? You do a little bit of Kino? Oh fuck, someone's running the explode. Oh, one person's. Bar pudding! Bar, what are you doing? I know you saw that shit, dude. Oh fuck, he leveled up. Alright. Well, that's kind of a waste. Oh, that was dirty. That was fucking dirty what I just did there. I can't believe I had time. What the fuck? Alright, what's going on? Two of you guys just threw your bodies at him? What the hell? Alright, I got two Senzus, what that's worth. Go! Get up, Parmax! Run! Oh, he's going area destruct? Yeah, it's over. It's over. That's it. Alright, hold on. One of you guys, press the fucking button! Thank God. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Right in his face! Right in his face! Alright, that was way better than the last game. Way more coordinated. Way more coordinated.
No one does this to me.
Crowder comes like thanks to 10 bucks. Since I had all the colored eggs for my entire family and I was going down my stairs and tripped, they went everywhere. Some kids laughed at me as I regathered them. The shells were already broken. Sad face. Yep, that's all true. Completely true. Also, what kid's laughing at you at 1 a.m.? I know you're an American, so... And, yeah, wait a minute. You already confirmed you're East Coast because you sent a super chat at past midnight and said it's Easter. Lies. Yeah, we did melt him. That was brutal. You guys are seeing how broken the passive is when people actually pay attention, or the active skill. I mean, when you just get 2 transformations every minute, that's broken. That's fucking broken. Even though they're only pretty much the same as like Power Unleashed. That's 2 Power Unleashed. 2 every minute. Raiders Freedom, thanks to $2 in the GG controller. Another $2. If your socks go missing, you know who it is. Yeah, Ricardo, because it's cum socks. So there was a guy talking about Gyaru's socks earlier. I don't know what. Like, I know what socks he's talking about. I don't know. I don't care really. I guess it's just part of the style. Doesn't bother me. Is instant transmission dead? Yeah. Yeah. Instant transmission's useless. People just use Saiyan Pod now. Saiyan Pod is... It's probably slightly faster and has a shorter cooldown and doesn't have a penalty like for canceling the button like instant transmission does. Though I guess it does because once you use it then the cooldown goes. But you get the point. Like, and on top of all that, Saiyan Pod like is just the way it works is better than instant transmission. Because you're at the top of the map, no one can hurt you. You can aim literally wherever you want and come down. So it's kind of just like there's no reason to use instant transmission anymore. Especially since it's kind of... They made it janky where it auto-locks onto the closest target first. Which I died spectacularly one time. I don't know, some people might remember that. Where I teleported literally on top of who the raider was shooting and died. Dude, no fucking... Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm too busy rambling. I didn't see who still has Dark Future selected. Did mine switch to Dark Future? Who the fuck is picking Dark Future? You guys are scum.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You really want to save me?
Yeah, please pick a different map for the love of God. This map is trash.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Either this Frieza doesn't know where to look for civs, or he got a real bad spawn.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone help me.
Ooh, that's painful. 1 pixel away from level 2.
You really want to save me?
Power key. Place it now.
Well, someone found a radar. No doubt about that. Frieza might be getting an ass beating this game. Who's Frieza? Joe Mama. I'm not sure who Joe Mama is in chat.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, going for that area destruct, also kind of a newbie move here because you can't afford to waste that time. You need to be leveling up or killing somebody because you're already behind in the game. I've lost to enough pre-mates to know how this goes.
Thanks.
An ally needs your help.
Okay, you got somebody.
Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
And this is part of E. What? What is that? Delayed hitbox? Come on. You guys want to help me out here? Fuck. Oh, he instant descended. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, come on. Oh, you guys were like way too late there, I gotta say. Like, if one guy's fighting the raider for like a full minute, you probably shouldn't bother jumping in at that point. You got my hopes up, and then you failed me. Now he has Dragon Ball too.
Eradicate them!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
That was scary. Are you okay?
Oh shit. We had such an advantage, and now we're about to lose our advantage right here. Because we took way too long. Oh my lord, that's the best snipe ever. Holy shit. That was such a good stun. Oh my god.
That was scary.
Oh, yeah, why did he leave the fucking shield behind? You fuckers need to start paying attention. I don't care if it's a private game. Start sweating. Sweat time. Okay, he's level 3 because you guys beat him up. I'm gonna go look for shit. I need to get to level 3. Yeah, look at this Civ here they didn't even get.
You're a big help.
Oh wow, yeah, nice raider. Alright, anyone want to power up? Hayes, can you power up with me, buddy?
Did I shake them or what?
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of your special beam.
Damn. It's close. Fuck, everyone's dying. What the fuck is going on? Where was... You guys are trying so much harder when I was freezing. Wow, I landed that again. That's good shit. Fuck, everyone's dead. How did you guys fuck this up? Like, literally, what happened? Everyone started, like, this is the biggest thrown game the Syncells have ever done. Like, you compare when we were playing on, what was the map called? Snowy something? I don't know. That map. And then this one, like, literally everyone just is like, I'm gonna go throw my body at him. I'm gonna throw my body at him. I'm gonna throw my body. You guys didn't even, like, escape or anything. Jesus Christ. Literally, what? This is like the most chat-thrown game I've ever seen, where you guys are like, I don't feel like playing anymore. I don't feel like playing anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Like, really? It's... That one doesn't even count. Honestly, like, fucking ice... This is not as fraudulent as, like, the Spopovich one. That's literally the most fraudulent game that's ever existed in Breakers. But this is a fraudulent game. Where it's like, half the players didn't give a fuck about what was happening. Like... Nah, I don't. No, you know what? We'll play one more. Kane can be Raider, just because he said that. Make him Raider. Who's Raider right now? Joe Mama? I'm glad you guys threw for Joe Mama. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I laughed. Yeah, and if anyone is... If you don't switch off Dark Future, then I'm kicking you. Everyone who's on Dark Future, switch off right fucking now. We had that game so hard, and then people just started dying to Frieza for no reason. Like, literally, the only key left to plant was A, and then people just are like, alright, I'm gonna die now. It's like... Why? Why? Like, the worst example is when you guys... had me solo Frieza, and then I thought I had backup, and then I, like, died immediately. The Joe Mama guy left, too, so it's like, this is... that was such a bad game. Oh my god. I hate you guys. I hate you. I hate you. I hate chat. I hate chat. Oh, wait, no, Joe Mama's still here. Never mind. I see him. Why am I not at the top? Shouldn't I be at the top? Let Kane's games be Raider. Alright, why are two of them mystery maps? Just pick a map, because it might pick Dark Future. It might have it. Alright, whatever. I don't have patience for this. What? I don't care what it just picked. Proto Comstock thanks $5. Synth, there's a guy, Austrian guy in chat. He's a menace. He accused me of unspeakable things I hate. Okay. Chud Muffin, thanks for the membership. Proto Comstock thanks $5. I don't even want him gone or anything, but he's a nut. Said he would find my IRL house and tell the government I was a terrorist. Anyway, happy Easter. Yep. Thanks. Thanks. Crusty Bussy disconnect. No. It looks like he's fine. Or did he, like, disconnect as soon as the game loaded up? Is he actually telling the truth, lol? What about Austrian guy? What was the Austrian guy saying? Trying out a different build that makes me useless until the late game when people died. It's hit or miss, and this time I failed. It wasn't just your fault. I think Chad just didn't try. I mean, literally, it just was like, let's all go down to Frieza, guys, because he's behind in the game. We planted all the keys except one, so let's just keep dying. Conveniently, the guy with time patroller's duty didn't plant the last key. Pretty much exactly what Ricardo said. Okay, well, why is the Austrian guy schizoing out this time? I mean, I've seen him schizo out before, but why is he schizoing this time? You're brown, Austrian guy. Okay, well, that's not that bad. I feel like calling someone brown is pretty common in this shit. This time you have power to change the future. Okay, so let Poir Pudding get the super transfer then, I guess. I'm not sure if Hayes heard that, though, because Hayes gets it a lot of times. I hate Poir so much it's unreal. Alright, time out that guy 24 hours. Did you really think you could get away with that in this shit? What's up, Rock Power Jezza? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm streaming just because I had nothing better to do, really. Well, I should be playing the 1991 games, but I'm procrastinating as usual. Oh, we got the keys, but we need levels.
You be careful too, okay?
This is a survivor I'm hearing, but I don't know where the fuck he is. Who's...
I'm so scared.
Where's the sieve?
That was scary.
Whatever, I'm ignoring the sieve. I'm level 2. Alright. Alright, boys, might as well plant if he's not gonna make it to level 3.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I'm so scared. That was scary.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
He's almost there. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. He's gonna get his health back. Oh. He still will be missing a little bit of health. Yeah, 1 bar. I'm shocked no one's playing this fucking key with me. Fly, Hayes, fly. Nice distraction.
I've sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Oh, there it is. I'm not getting it. Someone else get it. What? That just hit me from behind. The hell?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Special beam cannon!
With that Broly beam. What? Crossy! Come on, it's not... Crossy, you fucking... Oh my lord, are you blind? I was literally standing next to him. Krusty had that coming. He deserves that. He absolutely deserves that. How the fuck do you not see?
Here comes the pain!
That didn't really help much. Literally just stood there to get hit. I guess I stalled a second. Yeah, we need someone on STM at all times, I think. We're probably going to win this by STM because he's going to make it to level 4.
Holy hell.
I'm just going to stay here. I could get supplies, but I can always transform, protect myself. Well, that kind of fucked me a little. Oh! Okay, we got him. Woo! Product come size since $5. Since I'm fully dressed up for Easter, I'm wearing my full body bunny costume. Nowhere to go with it. I'll probably sleep in a G's. Okay. It's over again, bros. You all play like tranny F slurs, especially the dude with the super transfer. Fucking Brian C is like the sweatiest Breakers player here. You know, Hayes. Hayes is Brian C. He's the sweatiest. Nope, that's me. Not true. Not true. Alright, hold on. Let's boot up Secret Agent Clank. Due to the super transfer circled around the sky base the entire time, literally devours cock. That is the most reliable way to get away. It's the super transfer. Is to just fly around the top. Yeah, and Broly unfortunately doesn't have a good counter to that. He really doesn't. What you're supposed to do in that situation is you ignore the super transfer until he comes in range of your ki blasts, which works for level 3 Broly, because level 3 Broly's ki blasts are insane. So you just have to wait for him to come to you. Alright, it should be capturing, hopefully, any second now. Oops. There we go. I probably need to turn it down on that end. Yeah. Is Secret Agent Clank good? I remember it being better than Size Matters, but good, well, it's a PSP game, so probably not that good. Whoops. I keep forgetting. Start is top right touchpad for some reason. The world may never know why. You can probably hear me getting pissed on EGAD stream. I'm going to call with them, LMAO. Yeah, Broly is very prone to sweats ruining the game. Unfortunately. Even though Broly is still top tier, he is hard if you don't know how to deal with the super transfer. Ratchet. Oh my god. No way.
Greetings, Agent Clank. Were you able to protect the Eye of Infinity?
No, not only that. I saw something quite disturbing.
Hold on. I'm receiving a news feed from your location. I'll patch it through. Good evening. Galactic Police are reporting the Eye of Infinity, the largest pristine gem in the universe, has been stolen from the Voltaire Museum. In a surprising twist, Galactic hero Ratchet was caught at the scene of the crime.
Crime doesn't pay, huh? Well, I can tell you from experience that being a hero really doesn't pay. I'm still living in a tiny room with some 2-bit bag of bolts. But that's...
He would never say that.
The Eye has been taken where no one will ever find it. You may have me now, but there hasn't been a prison built that can hold me.
This is a sad turn of events for one of the galaxy's foremost heroes.
Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit. It seemed like it'd be louder than it
I'm
was.
sorry, Agent. I know you and Ratchet are friends.
There is no way that was my friend. Run a complete retinal comparison on the news image.
The ID is positive. That was Ratchet. Agent, there's no time to waste. I need you to re-enter the museum and find out where the Eye has been taken. Inside the museum, you'll find robot security guards, tank bots, and guard dogs. There are also several invisible laser traps and alarm systems. The Eye was kept in this case. Make your way to the case and search for anything that might give you an idea of the Eye's whereabouts. I know this has become personal for you, but we believe this theft is part of a larger plan. It's imperative.
Thanks
that
for
you remain
updating Spotify.
objective and complete the mission.
I understand. I will report back with my findings.
Remember, Agent, I've got my eye on you.
People really love asking me about Darksiders 3 for some reason. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Maybe someday I'll do a retrospective on it. If I do, I will also review Genesis with it. It'll be a double feature. Alright, that was a weird camera pan to where we are.
The guards will throw down dogs if they see you in their flashlight.
Ah, fuck.
beams.
I got caught in 2 seconds.
Press square to punch.
Are you fucking kidding? It literally didn't even move and then it just moved. Wow, wow. DSP. DSP. Alright, Jesus Christ. Are you done? Have I escaped? No? I think they're just gonna keep shooting. Alright, let's just go. Okay, I'll try this time. Huh, I don't have my helipack? That's fucking weird. Oh. What is this camera shit? What is this fucking camera shit? What are they doing? It's literally just... That was following me. That was literally following me. That was not even a pattern. That was not a fucking pattern. That was following me. Alright, can we just restart this? Whatever, I don't care about stealth. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I have another chance. Have I learned? Have I learned my lesson? Camera controls are awkward because I'm sure it was on L and R on PSP. Alright, it doesn't come over here, so it should be safe. Yeah. All these bolts. Alright, that one does sweep all the way to the left. Alright, alright. We're learning. Okay, yeah, autosave. Stealth bonus. You actually do get something for not being discovered? Oh my god, I feel even shittier now.
The agency rewards agents that complete their missions with stealth and secrecy. Sneak by your enemies and get bonus nanotech for you and your weapons.
Yeah, okay. Oh my lord. Okay, we're good. I don't even have any weapons yet. Yeah, see? No weapons. Nice. That's some stealth. Is there a stealth kill? No, you probably just hide on this, right? Yeah. Oh god, come on, like that tickled my pinky toe and he saw me.
Face a ledge to grab it. From there you can jump
Okay, never mind. We can't do that. We gotta fight.
pressing the analog stick.
Or no? Did they give up already? Yeah, they gave up already. We're good.
This is an agency drop box. I wonder what is in it.
Is it a gun? Oh, give me a gun. Tyrang, yeah, that works.
Try taking those security tanks out with your experimental Tyrang unit. Press circle to throw a tie. Use triangle for quick select.
Does this have strafe? Is there really not strafe? Oh yeah, that's how you strafe. It's with the D-pad. I forgot that's how size matters was too. Okay. Fuck him up. Dipping bird robot was responsible for many revolutionary advances from Zen meditation to perpetual motion. Oh, he's Sally. Alright, I'm not reading any more of this.
A delivery from the agency.
Thank God this game was made for 10-year-olds so Synth can brute force it. To be fair, most stealth games don't have forced loss upon discovery. That's modern dog shit game design. That's what that is. Blah, 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 blah.
That blackout pen allows you to defeat automated security systems like lasers and cameras. Fire the pen at the cameras or laser emitters to You can take out this guard silently by sneaking up behind it and executing a stealth takedown. Press square when behind an enemy to take it down.
Okay, so there are stealth kills. I wish I had known that. Wow. Wowie zowie. Nothing there.
That laser grid is too dense to navigate without help. Use your blackout pen to knock out a few of those laser emitters to get past.
Not even gonna risk it. Stealth. I'm stealthing. Oh, okay, they don't... It doesn't show you their sight radius. Oh, fuck.
That blackout pen will allow you to infiltrate almost any location, but the dark matter it runs on is extremely rare. Look for the special crates that contain it.
Special crates. Is there a special crate in this room?
You can switch between your gadgets at any time. Hold triangle to open up the quick select and pick the gadget you want to use.
Black screen is better than this. Zoomers hate the PSP. That's what I've learned. Why do Zoomers hate the PSP? Please explain. I have to know.
This phone booth is really a well-disguised agency vendor.
Too dumb to use it. I don't think it's it. I don't think it's it. Part of me wants to say that, but I don't think it's it. Download Clank Fu Kick. Okay, so there actually is a melee upgrade. Interesting. Hollow knuckles, light generating gloves. Okay, images they project pack a wall up of a 16-wheeler. Okay, so I can make holographic clones to fight. Okay. Can't afford either one of these anyway. No, how do I get that? There's a fucking bolt, the fucking platinum ass bolt. Can I cheese it by like jumping on the railing? No, I doubt it. I don't think so. Oh shit, it's the fucking gun from the last game. Wait, I'm gonna send... Oh yeah, you send Ratchet guns in jail, don't you? I think that's legit. Yeah, the Lacerators, that was the gun from Size Matters. Just a generic pistol. I remember it feeling like fucking dog shit. Oh my lord, I moved 1 pixel too far! Oh my god. Why? Why is that a thing? I wonder how you're supposed to get that bowl up there. There must be a way to either unlock the laser gate or to, fuck stealth. I've already been discovered. Might as well just start killing guys.
See that tether? Your tire rank device can easily cut through wires like that. Try using it now.
Playing prototype, 9 out of 10. Love when my health drains after 6 stunning attacks in a row. That that was a legit. That actually is a legit problem with prototype. Is like helicopters could basically stun lock you to death. I do remember that. Or when there's like too many big enemies. Yeah, shut up!
Throw your bow tie.
Shut up!
Great. Now sneak to the statue and climb it up to the 2nd floor.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Was the fucking platinum bolt part of the main path? This is supposed to be secret. Oh. Never mind. Well, how do I get to that then? Can I cheese this? Alright. Not like that. I don't even see something to interact with up there either. Like his glide in this game? Not yet. That or you press a different button. I'm hitting like literally every button. You must maybe you just come back for this once you unlock the glide. Yeah, I don't see how else you'd be able to get that. It's got to be the glide. I think you unlock a door later for it. Okay, yeah, maybe it's in the next room to the right here. I remember those enemies.
Agency has sent me another device.
Another device.
Don't try to break that police barrier. You'll need to jump over it instead. Grab those jet boots from the exhibit nearby and try it.
Yeah, see, jet boots. I needed the fucking jet boots that you get in this room. Okay. I guess I can go back and grab it then. Nice. Alright, yeah, we'll just backtrack then. Of course I get discovered then. Right after that. Unless you can't backtrack, I guess we'll see in a second. Okay, it just unlocks after. I don't think I can stealth kill that guy. Let's just... Okay, can't cheese it that bad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to climb this again, but it's not that cheesy. There we go.
Collect these to buy
Titanium
special
bolt.
items.
Alright, timeout, Skyclad Observer for 10 minutes. For even saying that. Yes, they have achievements since this is a PS5 port of a PSP game. Yeah, they added achievements. The hell? Is that supposed to be a loading screen? Yeah, yeah, it must be. The plat is easy except for one trophy. Which one? Seething incoming. There's a million lasers. That must mean seething. Oh, what the fuck? It's a rhythm game? Oh my, I already fucked it up. Holy shit. No way. Good shit. Good shit. Why isn't there even a sound effect for, like, hitting it at the right time? Really? God damn it, dude. This is my first time playing. No, I played this like 15 years ago. Why? Is this a game you've replayed for some reason? Of course I don't remember the PSP game I played 15 years ago. It's probably more than 15 years ago. Fuck. This one, you have to do this section perfectly for a trophy. Okay, well, yeah, there goes that one. That sounds like absolute dog shit. I already fucked that up? Are you kidding? Well, I guess I did it good enough. Why is this still going? My rhythm is fucked. Oh wow, that one was mid-beat. That wasn't even to the beat. At least the margin for error is pretty good. Oh my god. I'm getting pissed. This fucking bitch slaps you. It would help if there's like some actual music to like do this to, you know what I mean? Like the background music is clearly not what the beat doesn't really match the background music that well. My lord. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Oh my, I'm botching. I'm botching everything. Botching. Dude, I would never fucking do... I would never in a million years hit everyone right. I would not. No way. Nope. I wouldn't do this. I would not get this achievement. There's no fucking way. Again, shouldn't there be fucking music? I'm dead. I think that probably just killed me. Let's see. Was that enough to kill me? Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay. I gotta get my shit together now. Alright. Alright. No fucking around. Wake up. Alright. Okay, I'm focusing. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. This is gonna be the worst. This is like the worst fucking shit to stream right here. This is like unbearable. Truly. I can't even talk or I'm gonna fuck it up. Again, it would be fine if there was music to listen to, but there isn't. That fucking background music is so generic. Oh, well, there's my first fuck up. 2 in a row. Alright. I think we're still on pace to do this just fine. Alright, got that one with only one mistake. Alright, okay. Fuck, I lost the rhythm. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I lost the rhythm completely. I don't know what happened. Alright, so I'm definitely getting hit here. Yep. Alright, well, we're at the end. I don't know how many times you can get hurt here, though. Okay. Alright, that one, I got that one, pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I definitely got hit there. Definitely. I think I'm fine though. I still had half my health. Holy fuck. What that was crazy. Ow. Alright, well, we did it. Jesus.
Ancient proverb. Mind your own beeswax.
Why would I cheat with the rewind feature tally? Do we really want even more mega DSP shit? Mega ultra DSP?
Of course, there's a thriving black market there. They must be trying to unload it.
I do not recognize these coordinates. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42.
Silly. Those are lucky numbers. I'll upload the coordinates for you.
Thank you.
I wasn't paying attention. Was that a joke about like lottery tickets or something?
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, did we wake you, hero? You're in galactic ultra-high security lockdown. Cell number J7B to be exact. I'm your friendly warden.
How did I get here? The last thing I remember was brushing my teeth and then...
Yeah, everyone in here is innocent. This may be a bit of a shock to the system, but if you want to survive in here for more than today, you better have a little fight in you.
Huh?
It seems that a lot of these folks were put in here by you.
Dun dun dun.
Aren't you supposed to protect?
That's not believable because Ratchet kills like everyone he comes
A
across.
hero like yourself needed protecting. Besides, I'm getting a little cash on the side to make sure your time in here is less than hospitable.
Dun dun dun. He's corrupt. Oh, what?
Well, well. Along with this cake, maybe I can have someone give you a big old birthday spanking.
Okay, well, there's Clank's gun that he smuggled us. Smuggled us our gun.
The dual lacerators fire bursts of energy that can punch through almost any target.
It's the fucking amoeboids, dude, remember? The tyrannoids, that's what they are. Tyrannoids. What's this? Oh, the fucking Walloper? I didn't even remember that being in
A
this.
single punch can tear a hole in a
Another
wall
gun?
large enough to drive a spaceship through. The shard gun packs all the punch of a shotgun with the freezing power of jagged ice shards.
Probably save the ammo for the good shit. Tyrannoids. That's funny. Again, I'm pretty sure Ratchet killed every Tyrannoid he ever encountered. I don't think he left any alive, but whatever. And all of them getting turned into robots. Yeah. Doctor Nefarious did turn them into robots. Maybe these ones got arrested before that happened. So yeah, I guess the Ratchet segments are basically just the arena fights. Again, I don't remember this game that well. I remember these guys too. You rank the Ratchet and Clank games real quick. It's kind of a toss-up between Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal is number one. I think Going Commando is probably the better game, but I definitely have a soft spot for Up Your Arsenal. And then third place is the first game, I'd say. Fourth place is Deadlocked, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Deadlocked is fourth place. And then, like, I don't know, probably A Crack in Time, then Tools of Destruction, then Rift Apart, and then the other ones, I don't know. It doesn't matter that much to rank, I guess. Because, like, Into the Nexus is kind of like half a game. It's only half a game. I'm assuming they cobbled together Into the Nexus because Sunset Overdrive failed. Insomniac, I mean. Or actually, no, I think Into the Nexus came out before Sunset Overdrive. Anyway, maybe because Resistance 3 didn't do that well. It just feels like Into the Nexus was like their way of like squeezing a little bit more money out of Ratchet and Clank at the end of the PS3 era. That's just kind of my theory. But, yeah, no, the Walloper would be kind of useless here. What good would that even do? I mean, it just punches directly in front of you. Oh my god, he's big! I guess he's a mini-boss because he's big. This PSP game's had a big budget. Firebomb Wrench mod. Okay. Yeah, it literally is just arena shit. Reward Charge Up mod, Shard Gun. Earthquake mod, Walloper. I guess we'll do them. Fuck it. I mean, at least it's shooting. I mean, it is... Oh, that hurts you. What the fuck even is that?
Inmates cannot destroy a hunter orb. Your only chance is to avoid it.
Okay. I just run from it the whole time. That's what I'm doing. Got it. Never played the PS3 Ratchets. They're decent. They did start to go a little down the movie game path. They wanted to be Pixar. They soften all the edge out of Ratchet and Clank, basically. Not as bad as the fucking remake. The remake of the first game is so fucking... I hate it. It's one of the worst remakes of all time. Definitely. Yeah, but you know, they kind of soften down all the edges. Honestly, the PS3 ones kind of feel like a soft reboot of the series, where yes, technically the old games are canon, but it doesn't feel like the version of events you played is the canon, you know what I mean? Because the tone is so different. Like, the crass humor is pretty much gone. Ratchet is, you know, a harmless teddy bear, basically. The gameplay's still good, you know? So, that's kind of the most important thing, of course.
destroy a hunter orb. Your only chance
I know,
is to
I know. These rounds are taking fucking forever. Oh shit, I'm actually out of ammo? That's not good. Let's wallop him. Get walloped. In a later arena, Ratchet's in the shower, and if he loses health, he loses towel. You know what? I do remember that, Yurik. I actually do remember that about this game. You just saying that, I fucking unlocked a memory. Yeah, you actually get jumped in the fucking prison shower. That's fucking stupid. That's so stupid. I'm trying to think here. We need another topic of conversation again. This is just like kind of like mindless gameplay shit. But again, you know, streaming 3 days back to back, you're gonna run out of shit. Like what more is there to say? I'm sure the next time I stream won't be until probably Wednesday or Thursday, since I'll be making the Last of Us Episode 2 review. Actually, I should probably just check when Expedition 33 releases. I'll just stream then. There's probably no reason to stream between now and when that releases. Just chill out, you know. I guess it's Chudcast, of course, you know. Saw one. Goddamn. Oh, I gotta kill another fucking giant asshole. Of course I do. Oh, he's fucking camping the orb. Why am I not picking up any shotgun ammo? Alright, thank God. Level 2. And I got a mod. This is feeling like filler. Oh, I actually have a time limit? Alright, maybe that means these rounds will be short. We can only hope.
The charge-up mod allows the wielder of the shard gun to hold the fire button to store multiple shots into a single gigantic icy blast.
Wowie zowie. That wasn't even a one-hit kill. You know what? The shotgun was trash and size matters too, wasn't it? I do remember that. These PSP games have the worst shot. Nice bug, by the way, really. You freeze them in midair and then... I do like how those are the gladiators from Going Commando, though. That's kind of cool. I guess at point blank, it's a one hit. Only got a minute left, guys. I better hurry up. Oh, it's a giant guy. He's big.
Yeah.
What the? Is this gonna blow up? Alright. We did it. Nice. All that for a mod I was never gonna use. Alright, now what? Is this like a fucking Walloper only? Alright, conversation topic now. Which is better, Crash 3 or Spyro 3? I think Crash 3 is probably a little better, yeah. Crash 3 is the same problems as Spyro 3, but Crash 3 less so.
To be engaged mid-air. Press circle mid-jump to strike the ground and cause a localized ground tremor.
I mean, the ground tremor's not that impressive, but still. Shittiest game I gooned to. I'm not answering any fucking like hentai game related questions or WEGs or any of that shit. It's never happening. You would be surprised because like the thing about shitty porn games is like if they cater to your fetish, then you will accept low quality if it's an obscure enough fetish. That's just how it goes. I don't need to tell you any details. I think that basically speaks for itself. Okay, what? Solar, why do you keep bringing up that game? You really want me to play that and then give you my opinion, don't you? Oh, it's on modding games in general, so just Bethesda games. Yeah, I mean, modding games is cool. I mean, I don't really play a lot of games that would benefit heavily from modding. You know, I played a lot of New Vegas, heavily modded, but, you know, I already really like New Vegas, so I was basically just adding a bunch of shit. Like, I tried the Quest mods, and most of them are pretty fucking disappointing, you know? Even with my low standard. Well, I wouldn't say my standards are that low, but they're, you know, they're lower. They're just not that fucking low. Like, Some Guy 2000, despite his mods coming out, like, only, like, I don't know, like a couple of years after the game came out, are better than all the fucking mods that came afterward. The only guy who's even slightly comparable is the Overseer, and you can tell he's a fucking Redditor leftist by the way he writes. It's so cringe. I played through, like, over half the Overseer's mods, and I'm just like, this guy writes like such a homo. Goddamn. Very distracting. At least they're decent quality. Like, they're decently well made, so like they held my attention. But yeah, his writing sucks ass. Yeah, I'm playing this on PS5. It got ported to PS5. I did it. Mega challenge. Cell block. Okay. Alright, this is the last one, I guess. Fuck me. To get a titanium bolt. This sucks, man. Like, this started out as being like, hey, I get to play the game. But even then, I mean, not really. You know, it's just the arenas, but if they were shitty. And I like the arenas in these games. I like them, but this is bad. Remember the Cork Opera? No. Dude, I barely remember this fucking game. Oh my god, they're little roly-poly ones. They're Sanic. I fucking hate the roly-polies in Earth Defense Force. They're my arch nemesis as Air Raider. I hate them. My god, the Walper, shit! How's it this bad? Alright, let's get ammo and not use that ever again. Well, I might have to use it a little while longer. Why are shardy people spurging again? Oops. I'm poisoned. This poisonous gas does a lot of damage. Fuck, I'm tethered. I'm tethered. Whatever that means. Not even entirely sure. Motherfucker. Why do these guys have so much health? Poisoned again. Oh my god, I'm getting an ass beating right at the end. An ass beating! No! Get that health. Get that health. Come on. That only gave me 5. Okay. Oh my god. Haven't I been beating this guy's ass for like an hour? How's he still alive? Alright, finally. Jesus. Okay, barely. Just barely won. Trophy. Wow. We've only been playing this 54 minutes, and it feels like it's been 3 hours at least. Jesus. Oh.
This is Asianica, a lawless city run by the evil Number Wu and his robot ninja army. Crime is rampant
Robot
in this
ninja
neon
army.
jungle, and every street could be a waiting death trap. Since everything runs through his robotic fingers, we believe that Number Wu knows the whereabouts of the Eye. Track him down and get the information.
Oh shit, what the fuck? How'd you miss that bucket, Clank?
Ah, Agent Clank, you seem to have an electric personality. Once my ninjas power up this laser, it will destroy you permanently. Prepare to die.
Bravo, Hector, Serpentine. Go, go, go. The turkey is in the dishwasher.
Yeah. Little nanobots. Alright, we got a nanobot mission.
Gadgetbot Prime.
Gadgebots.
You've dropped your team as close to Clank as possible. You must hurry and free him.
Alright, hold on. Alright. We'll come back to this. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, these PSP games are worse than I remember. I gotta finish this. Do I? Do I? I see myself doing this for the next 10 years. Probably not. But I'll be banned way before then. If YouTube doesn't ban me or at the very least demonetize my channel in the next 10 years, I will be blown away. There's a 20-wave defense mission using Quark that takes 40 minutes with no checkpoints. Are you fucking serious? That sounds horrific. Alright, hold on. Missed like 5 super chats at least. Random Riffs, thanks to Canadian. Hey Cynthia, you should play Arkham Asylum on stream. That's possible, I might, but I feel like it's more likely I would play a bunch of chat requested games or games I'm personally interested in that I haven't already played. It's usually when I play games I've already played before, it's like a chill game that I'm playing, you know, like to just ramble to chat or have a good time. Like Arkham Asylum, I don't think is really that kind of stream friendly. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. Quick question: if Brian sees the sweatiest, why does he destroy you every time? Just an honest question from someone not familiar with the game. What do you mean? That is what sweaty means. It means he's the best player. And another $2. Happy Easter, Sincels. I love you. You said that already. Flutter Butter, thanks to the membership. Gorilla 8K, thanks to the 10 months of membership. SOCOM, Fireteam, Bravo, PSP Kino. I didn't play it. Boss Mystery, thanks to 50 pesos. How do you feel about the fact they murdered this franchise, Synth? Which one? Ratchet and Clank? I don't know. It went on for a very long time. So I don't really feel that strongly about it. Like, if any franchise deserves to be retired, it's Ratchet and Clank. Legitimately, it's, if I would made a list like top 5 franchises that need to die, like Ratchet and Clank probably wouldn't be top 5, but it would be an honorable mention. Because at least Ratchet and Clank maintains some level of quality. It would be an honorable mention, I'd say, but it needs to be laid to rest, I'd say. It'd be an honorable mention. I've played Risk of Rain too. And I like it. I mean, not enough to like really get good at it and play it for hundreds of hours, but every time I played it with the boys, I had a pretty good time. Ricardo Comstock thanks $5. Synth, you're maintaining almost 1,000 viewers. There is a sexually suggestive robot later. Are they waiting for this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, they're just here to hear me say say edgy shit, try and be funny, blah blah blah. You know, but I stream too much now. I need a break. You know, 3 days back to back is too much. And then another $5. Synth, gonna be honest, your control of this tiny robot leaves much to be desired. I'm assuming that's when I kept failing the stealth. OFN, thanks to 2 Canadian. Ratchet is in jail for anti-Semitism. Yeah, that's probably it. Latino Zyro, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Chad, did you see Kyle yet? Kyle who? Proto Comstocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synth, what would you tell yourself if you could go back in time? If I could go back 3 hours, it would be don't drink so much. You need to get up tomorrow. It's Easter. Well, if I were to answer that question seriously, there's many things I would tell young me. Many, many things. I'm sure I could save myself if I had the opportunity, but it's too late now. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the 2 bucks. Ricardo, I was happy you weren't here yesterday. Brutal. Ashy Dashy Ooh Woo, thanks to the 2 bucks. I too was happy you were not here yesterday. It was... I don't even know who that is, and he hates Ricardo Comstocks, apparently. Goddamn, they got nerf Frieza's transform speed. That with the survivor nerfs is gross. They overcorrected with Frieza. Legitimately, they did. They overcorrected. Rager's Ranked is out on the 22nd. Expedition 33 is on the 24th. Okay, well, I'm not going to stream on the 22nd, so don't get your hopes up for that. But we will be streaming Expedition 33. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks €5. Keep an eye for hidden messages in Expedition 33. It's made by Sabatian Frankis Crypto Jewish French team. Yeah, I'll be on the lookout. I mean, people already 3-3 is a sign, obviously. I'm sure there's some imagery as well that will, you know, and we'll be here together. So, you know, if I miss something, you guys will point it out. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Add the pair to the banner. No. Nope. Ashy Dashy Ooh Woo, thanks to $2. I'm so sorry, Ricardo Comstocks. I did not mean it. Okay, well, you can mean it. You're allowed. We're allowed to abuse Ricardo Comstocks. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to $5. All I want to do is spread happiness and fun. I did not mean to annoy. That's a lie. That's a lie. You're here to dump money and then annoy me and sometimes make people laugh. That's what you're here for. I mean, I appreciate the money, but you're absolutely here to annoy. Let's not lie here. Let's be real for a second. Yeah, I think someone said Ricardo was like an engineer or some shit. I have no idea. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. My Ricardo impression: sniff her /it/him. Yep, he's big into that. And smooching. Sniffing and smooching. Those are his two fascinations. I don't know why. I just fucking, I don't know. Every time I see synth sus, it amuses me. I don't know if there's anything we actually want to talk about here. Maybe I'll actually end the stream on time. I'll give you guys about 5 minutes to hold my attention in some fashion for me to ramble about something. I don't know. Yeah. I'm pretty much all rambled out. I got a lot of it out, I think, over the last couple streams. No smell fetish pull. We already did enough fetish pulls. React to game trailers. I don't really want to. I don't. It's. And I don't. There's none I really care for. Doomrauer's dead feels bad, man. No, it's just on suspension. It's never dead. Doomrauer will be dead when Synthetic Woman shows up, and then when I lose Synthetic Woman, there'll be perma Doomrauer. And then Doomrauer will be every stream. Sebastian Howard, thanks to Boys. Have you seen Mr. Robot? No, a bunch of people recommended me to watch it back when it was on. I just never did. The Joker, thanks $2. Thanks to the $2. Good message. Or when I get banned? Yeah. Bloomer hour when? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay, what the fuck is going on right here? Graph Panzer, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. That's a lot. Marky Mark, thanks for $5. What do you think of the Fallout 4 DLC? I decided to start Nuka World in the beginning is god awful. I haven't started Far Harbor. Far Harbor is more interesting from a story perspective. I do like the aesthetic of Nuka World, but like it doesn't feel like there's actually much to it. It's really just, yeah, you explore the theme park, do a few little chore odd jobs, and then, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Nuka World is pretty shallow, but at least it's visually interesting. Far Harbor, people like the story. I thought it was okay. It wasn't as interesting as people claim. It kind of does the whole Blade Runner thing, like, is everyone a replicant? Are we all synths? But it doesn't really, I don't think it really does anything that interesting with it. But it is better written than the base game, for what that's worth. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. I have been accused of sniffing and smooching. Both are 100% true, but never to hate or annoy. I love my fellow words on screen. You're right. You just annoy me because I'm the actual. I'm not words on a screen. I have the webcam. You know. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. The Joker, thanks for $5. If you spend enough time with a tard, you'll eventually be able to reason with them. Yeah, that's probably true. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. All right, you guys really want that emote, don't you? We need to figure out what do we want for the next emote. Since I probably have a slot, I should check. I can check right now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No. Actually, no. You need an insane amount of members to get another emote. Dude, why is YouTube so fucking toucan-like for emotes? No, we're not even close, actually. I probably waited too long. Because, like, a few weeks ago, someone donated, like, an absolute fuck ton. But I think I waited too long. And now there's not enough memberships anymore. We need another... I'm not going to say the number, because someone will give me money and I'll feel bad. I'm not going to say. Just don't give anymore. We're not that close. Random Riffs, thanks to the 5 Canadian. A couple of streams ago, you were talking about your mom's political beliefs, but you got sidetracked. Is she based? No. No. People have been listening know Synth Mom is not based. Thought the stream froze, but he's just sitting there quietly. Yeah, that is foreign in this day and age. You staring into the cam to see your eye color? I did that already. Or are you referencing something? I mean, are you referencing the event that happened? I mean, someone literally made their profile pic me staring into the camera, which is fucking... It was Mike, I think, wasn't it? Oh, for the new emote? You want me staring into the camera? Well, we're too... It doesn't matter. We're too far off. Graph Panza, thanks to the 10 bucks. Happy Chudler birthday and I guess Easter. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Hitler's birthday and also Easter, I guess. Yeah. Ever played Spyro on GBA? Yeah, I played Season of Ice. Yeah. If you stare long enough into the synthetic man stares back. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what kind of music? I'm shocked you haven't already heard my answer. I listen to 80s music. I listen to video game soundtracks. I listen to synthwave. I listen to some generic metal. That's about it. That's pretty much covered like the shit I listen to recreationally. The Joker, thanks for $5. Ricardo is the alt of Poir. Poir is sexy. He makes clips of you. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. You said your mom had early onset dementia. Is this true, or are you just talking about her basic memory issues? I mean, it's very likely because not only does it run in the family, but my mother has pretty bad memory issues and she's getting up there in years. My grandmother has had it probably since my mother's age, and my mom's memory has been horrific for, I don't even know how long, like an insane amount of time. So yeah, I think so. I think so. But I dealt with this and nearly destroyed me as a person. Yeah, my mom's probably only going to get worse as she gets older, which is bad given her job she can't really afford. I mean, I don't think she has to rely on her memory because so much shit is written down, but yeah. Sometimes you'll literally have conversations with her and she will, not only will she make up things that didn't happen, but like she'll forget things you told her like, you know, 5 minutes ago or, you know. I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but it happens enough. She forgets basically everything that is not important to her, you know what I mean? And that's a lot of stuff. Worst part of dementia is the mood swings that make you feel like shit. My mom's had mood swings forever, but I think some of that is just her being a woman, I'll be honest. It might just be the narcissism, yeah. Did Maddie J's gifts get us close? Oh, Fuck. Stop giving gifted memberships. But thanks for the 20, Maddie J. Actually, you're right, Skitter the Sauce Man. You are me. You're literally me. Yes, my mom was born in 69. Maybe me or Devin could get that CDPAP money. I'm guessing that's some kind of disability. That's on the Chad stabbing case. You already know. It's not even worth talking about. Ricardo comes socks, thanks to $5. Can't be that then. Early onset dementia, it goes quick, real quick. It is vicious. I took care of my mom in her final years of it, like changing her diaper stuff. I don't think ours is that severe. I mean, my grandmother has had it, I don't know how long, but she's had it a long time. I don't think it's, like, she doesn't literally have that level of it. The Joker, thanks $5. Why do you accept money from a furry that fetishizes you? I don't know. Why do you stir shit? For attention. CDPAP pays you to take care of a family member. Oh, yeah. I don't think Nona ever got that bad, though. I mean, then again, she's been living in a nursing home for... Fuck, how long? I don't even know. It's probably, like... I'd have to ask, but probably like 17 or 18 years she's been living in a nursing home. It's been pretty long. So, I mean, she does need to be taken care of, but it's not that severe. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're expensive. Luckily, she has 3 kids. I don't know how I don't ask about these money questions, but I don't know how the payments are split between my mother and my 2 uncles. I have no idea. I don't ask those details because it's not really my concern, honestly. I think Comstock's wrong. My mother got early onset dementia and it started over 10 years ago in a way that was pretty hard to notice. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure that it's a sliding scale. All I know is my mother hasn't been diagnosed for it yet, but my grandmother has had it for a long time. So, thankfully, she doesn't have to, like, be weighted on hand and foot like that. But it's clear that, you know, her brain seems like mush sometimes. Joker, thanks $2 because you're easy to frustrate. All right, are you asking me banned? I mean, that's fine if you want to be banned. If you're just here to annoy me, you're basically just like, ban me, please. Which I can do that for you. I don't really care about the money. It's not that important. Why the decision to live with your mom over your dad again? Honestly, partly the dogs. I don't really trust the dogs with my mom by herself. I mean, Devin's here, but Devin wants to bail as soon as he can, so. Also, I mean, my dad, you know, he lives in a shitbox apartment. I mean, I could help him, you know, pay for a 2-bedroom apartment if I was living with him, but, you know, my mother has money. Joker, thanks to $2. Thanks to $2. I don't know. I'm just gonna ban you. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it. More variety streams would be nice in the future. Can we stream a non-copyrighted movie or something similar? That seems risky. I love the Doomer rants nonetheless. I never get tired of them. Even if it's non-copyrighted, I don't know. Did your mom ruin your dad's life? I wouldn't put it like that. I would not put it like that. Might get a load of new viewers for the Blue archive stream if you title it correctly. The #1 Blue archive streamer. I mean, YouTube streams don't really have very much discoverability. I mean, the exception was that when I first streamed Black Myth Wukong, we did get a bunch of Chinese people rolling in here. But for the most part, streams don't really get new viewers. I mean, you get maybe, literally you could probably count on one hand per stream the amount of people who've never seen the channel before who click on for that stream. YouTube does not promote streams. How I celebrate Easter. It doesn't seem like my mom's really planning anything, but I don't know. Just hang with her or something. Host a comedy night on the game and see the humor of Cells. In what, like a Jackbox party game type of shit? Ready to see Joel get golf club again tomorrow? I hope that happens, but people are thinking they're going to change. You know, they pay for Pedro Pascal, and he's like the only reason a shit ton of people are watching. So they might delay it as long as possible. And there's some people who think they might not even kill him. I think they're going to kill him because I don't think Neil Druckmann's going to change his story just because, like, some Hollywood execs maybe want him to. He's got too much of an ego. I definitely think Joel's still going to die, but they might push it further down the line in the story. Glad to hear grandma is in a good nursing home. My grandma was abused in hers, which eventually led to her death. That's sad. No, yeah. Thankfully, I don't think my family would let that happen. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. All joking aside, if you think she has symptoms of early onset dementia, you need to get her LTC insurance ASAP. Lie about her history will bankrupt you otherwise. I think you're a little too worried about this, Ricardo. It's really, there's literally nothing I can do about it. Let me just tell you that. There's nothing that I could do that would make something happen. I'll just tell you that. Ultimate parasocial fan. There's a lot. There's quite a few. Even though I tell people not to be parasocial on here. But, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter what you tell people because what you share on the internet is what makes people parasocial. $100 says Pedro Pascal doesn't die. Druckmann has to go full mask off on the hate. But if he hates, then he would kill him. What do you mean? Finish watching Freerin. I guess I could end the stream and watch an episode. Did I hear Bella Ramsey eats cereal with orange juice? No. I don't care about, like, TMZ level drama. Most people follow their parents' political beliefs. How'd you become the Synthler? My dad is a conspiracy theorist and right-wing. He's not as right-wing as I am. But there's plenty of people who go counterculture against their parents anyway, so I feel like your premise is wrong. There's many times the next generation will have the opposite political beliefs as their parents. But my parents don't even have the same political beliefs anyway. My dad is like me and Devin. I think living in the most lonely era of our entire existence is a bigger reason that you have parasocial fans, more so than because of your intimate doomer hours. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah, I think every E-celeb has the same problems I do, but I foster it by being so personal and open. Some people are saying they're going to kill him episode 5, stretch it out. Do you think it's possible? It's possible. It's definitely possible. I don't know if they will take it that long, but yeah. Did you teach your dad the early life trick? I don't know. I feel like my dad doesn't really want to swallow that pill for some reason. Maddie J, thanks to the $10. LTC, dementia, and Alzheimer's are how the toucans recoup everything the common man worked for at the end. Combating this should be part of the mission, not parasocial, but close to the topic. And what do we do about it? You know, without Fed posting. I mean, the real answer is you're supposed to bring the family unit back together. Everyone has been fed this propaganda that you need to live on your own, which is how they destroyed families in the first place. But, you know, you're never going to get past that. The social peer pressures, like, you know, I'm not going to get into this, but the short version is when women believe something, all the weak men will believe it too. And that's kind of what happened with the whole you need to move out and live on your own thing. Pedro isn't considered white by most normies. Yeah, I mean, he's not white. It's true. Like, the Last of Us show is full of race swapping. Like, it's got a lot of that. It's very common for males to be kicked out of their groups when they reach adulthood in the wild. Yeah, other animals. Not all animals are the same, dude. Do I need to give you a fucking give you a biology lesson here? Humans were in tribes. That's how we built all of civilization, is that we kept the families together. Feminism may not be the final boss, but it's the battle that triggers the end game cutscene. Yeah. That's kind of a good way of putting it. That's why Druckmann is going to let him live, LMAO. Oh, because he's not white. I see what you mean. Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think so. Feel free to browse Last of Us 2. I've seen some of it, yeah. They hate the game. Some people forgot about that, but that they made the Last of Us 2 subreddit because you weren't allowed to talk shit about the Last of Us 2 on the main Last of Us subreddit. So that sub has been like that since 5 years ago. It's just people forgot. I remembered. But yes, yeah, that subreddit, they talk shit about the show. I've been recommended some posts. That's why I just try to be chill and treat you as just another guy. We have a lot in common, but I doubt I'll ever actually meet you and doubt you want people reaching out. I want women reaching out, not men. That's the yeah, that's the thing. Whatever. We're not getting into this again. Thoughts on Last of Us multiplayer? I played a little bit. Synth was a Redditor lol. I mean, I used Reddit in the past. Honestly, was never a big fan, but yeah, I used to use Reddit. I mean, Reddit became basically unusable after 2016, though. I still occasionally, like, was on certain subs, but it just kind of declined into, like, every fucking subreddit becoming a extreme far leftist after 2016, so it's kind of unusable. Yeah, Gorilla AK. I know. I'm just saying humans. Yeah, like you said, humans are not like that. r/brain cells. Yeah, I used to use r/brain cells. It's funny you say that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember when I stopped using Reddit. I really don't. It was probably like 2018 or something. But yeah. RE4 rerun when? I already streamed all the way through RE4 on stream, I believe, didn't I? I miss brain cells so much. Yeah, well, they would never allow a subreddit for lonely men to make jokes and complain about women and shit. That would never be allowed. Incels without hate was fun too. Yeah, I think I did try that. Go to sleep, Goy. Time 'em out. You know the rules. You tell me to go to sleep, you get timed out. I once sent a girl the classic Encyclopedia Dramatica offended page for rejecting me. Okay. If I see you IRL, can I come say hi? Sure, I guess. It's probably never gonna happen. I mean, me going to the fucking 80s tribute band thing was like the most people I've been around in a long time. I mean, unless you go to the Walmart near me, which, you know, you probably don't, you're probably not going to see me. Posted something in the Trump sub and got auto banned from a bunch of other subs. I was so confused. Yeah, it's because of the fucking crazy power moderation on Reddit. They're never going to fix that shit either. No, I don't use iFunny. I never really used iFunny. The Jaeger bomb subreddit for Attack on Titan was incredibly based and lasted for quite a while. Highest chance to see you, Virginia Beach. What the you fuckers should not go places to try and meet me. I'm also not going to tell people when I'm going places either. Seeing the clips of Hassan admitting he went to Diddy parties. I think I heard about that and didn't read it. One of his girlfriends said she wanted to go to one and he immediately broke up with her. Interesting. I'm not surprised. The modern 4chan to Reddit pipeline is unreal. A lot of people going that way, even me. That's just because, like, I feel like image boards don't work unless they have a certain amount of users. I mean, I would certainly like whatever 8chan is currently up right now to be popular, but like 4chan was basically already on its last breaths. Like, so, you know, it would take, it already had a very low, like, posting base for real threads. You know, almost every thread was like Coomer thread, marketing thread, whatever stupid bullshit meme shit, comics threads. I like the comics threads. I was usually in those because I used to read web comics when I was younger. I mean, most of the shit wasn't funny. They got posted in those threads, but I'd usually read them. But like most of the shit was fake, so like anyway, the point of what I'm saying is, if an image board doesn't have enough users, then it's not worth browsing, really. So Reddit, at least, always has, like, a lot of people on it, even if they're silly billies. But, you know. V only had 12,000 IPs. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Have you seen the Dark City movie? No. Time out, Gothmog. Not funny, retard. Not funny. Nope. You fucking cuck porn people. I just can't get over it. You're disgusting. Okay, maybe I should see Dark City. People are saying it's good. Here. I'll probably forget. Because I always forget shit that happens in like the last hour or two of the stream. Dark City, 1998 film. I like the aesthetics. Okay. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $10. Synth, I was just at a concert for boomers like me 2 days ago, an 80s cover band. The young this is so funny, isn't it? This young balding kid sat in front of me, so I just started shrieking. Lol, you should have seen his face. Haha. So funny. I can tell you listened back to that stream. I actually did see Equilibrium. And yes, I do like Equilibrium. That's a good movie. Okay, guys, I think we're done here. Yeah, okay. Still watching for Aaron. Yeah, I'll probably watch a couple more episodes before next Chudcast. Try and play the other 1991 games. But, yeah, I'm heading out. I'll stream, Chudcast still up for Tuesday. Probably won't have a guest, honestly. Most likely not. And, we'll try to get one for the next one. And the next real stream might not be until Expedition 33, I'm thinking. So, yeah, it'll be another, like, 5 days or whatever. 4 or 5 days. Neuralink Nick, thanks $2. Guy here at the end, LMAO. Well, which fucking time zone are you in that you're here at 3 a.m.? Eastern, anyway, I mean. I'm guessing you're Euro. Euro poor. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. Alright, anyway, fucking hell. Neuralink Nick, thanks $2. Arizona. Oh. Okay, so I get, do you like work late or something? I don't know, I just feel like, you're jumping in pretty late even for your time, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's it. No more stalling. Yeah, whatever. See ya. For fucking hell. Alright, Comstock, thanks $2. Just tooted for real. Alright, goodbye.